All right, guys, ready to get started again. Rotation number 2, 101. All the way down to the end. 101, Weston Sandman and Dakota Calico. You're going to start us off. 102 is going to be Bryce Walker and Latham Dixon. You're on deck. 103 is going to be Dalton Dunham and Cash Palmore. 104 is going to be Brian Gregg and Adam Hubler. Walker and Dixon, you guys can ride in. Smooth run there, going to be a 7 and 62. 762, team 102. This is going to be Bryce Walker and Latham Dixon. 103 is going to be Dalton Dunham and Cash Palmore. You're on deck. 104 is going to be Brian Gregg and Adam Hubler. Line and T Arena, team of 105. Be thinking about it. Donovan Palmore, you guys can go ahead and ride on in. Team of 103, right in. Going to be a no time at team of 102. Team 103, this is going to be Dalton Dunham and Cash Palmore. 104 is going to be Brian Gregg and Adam Hubler. You're on deck. 105 is going to be Luke Line and Cayetano Tarina. 106 is going to be Grady Harris and Douglas Henry. Keaton and Waldrop at 107. Do we have Cash Palmore? Okay, I'll roll you down just a couple. Let's go down to Brian Gregg and Adam Hubler, 104. And then I'll go back up and get Dunham and Palmore. You're going to be on deck. And then 105, 106, 107, 108. Donovan Palmore, right on in. 103, boxes are yours, please. We're smooth there. Going to be an 880, 880. All right, we'll go to team 103. There's going to be Dalton Dunham and Cash Palmore. Then a 105, Luke Line and Cayetano Tarina. 106 is going to be Grady Harris and Douglas Henry. 107 is going to be Gibbs Keaton and Zach Waldrop. Shade Grader and Zach Fanning at 108. Going to be a 770 straight away, 770. Team 105, Luke Line and Cayetano Tarina. You guys are up. 106 is going to be Grady Harris and Douglas Henry on deck. And 107, Gibbs Keaton and Zach Waldrop. 108 is going to be a Shade Grader and Zach Fanning. Stidham and Smith at 109. Harrison Henry, right on in. 106, boxes are yours, please. Going to be a smooth run. You're an 8 and 82, 882. We'll go to team 106, Grady Harris and Douglas Henry. 107 is going to be Gibbs Keaton and Zach Waldrop. But 109 is going to be Shade Grader and Zach Vanding. 109 is going to be Austin Stidham and Will Smith at Jansen and Jansen at 110. Keaton and Waldrop, 107, right on in. Going to be a 10:01, Team 107, Gibbs Keaton and Zach Waldrop, you guys are up. 108 is going to be Shane Crater and Zach Fanning on deck. 109 is Austin Sidham and Will Smith. 110 is going to be Caitlin Jensen and Derek Jansen. 111, I am going to roll you down. So 112, Justin Pruitt and Jackson Reynolds. You guys be thinking about it. Crater and Fanning, 108, right on in. Team 108, boxes are yours. Go ahead and write in, guys. We're smooth there. Going to be a 782, 782. Team 108, Shane Crater, Zach Fanning, you guys are up. A 109 is going to be Austin Sidham and Will Smith on deck. A 110 is going to be Caitlin Jansen and Derek Jansen. A 112, Justin Pruitt and Jackson Reynolds. A Hayden Clay and Austin Ford at 113. You're 4 away. Sidham and Smith, come on in. 109. Going to be a 9 and 91 at 991 straight away. 109, Austin Sidham and Will Smith. You guys are up. 110 is going to be Kayla and Derek Jansen on deck. 112, Justin Pruitt and Jackson Reynolds. 113 is going to be Hayden Clay and Austin Ford. Mike Rowe and Rocky Ross at 114. Jansen, so you guys can write in 110, please. Going to be a no time there at Team 109, 110, Caitlin Jansen and Derek Jansen. You guys are up. 112 is going to be Justin Pruitt and Jackson Reynolds on deck. 113 is going to be Hayden Clay and Austin Ford. 114 is going to be Mike Rowe and Rocky Ross. Hawkins and Harry, 115. Pruitt and Reynolds, 112, right on in. Going to be a smooth there, 8 and 22, 822. We'll go to Team 112, Justin Pruitt and Jackson Reynolds. 113 is going to be Hayden Clay and Austin Ford. You guys are on deck. 114 is Mike Rowe and Rocky Ross. 115 is going to be Casey Hawkins and Dodge Hare. Helen Sanders, you guys are 4 away at 116. Team 111, when you guys are ready, just swing by and let me know. Clay and Ford, come on in, 113. Going to be a 7 at 22, 722, 113 at Hayden Clay and Austin Ford. You guys are up. 114 to Mike Rowe, Rocky Ross. You're going to be on deck. 115 is going to be Casey Hawkins and Dodge Hare. 116 is going to be Jacobs Hill and Hayden Sanders. 117 to Larman and Goodson. Be thinking about it. Rowe and Ross right on in. 114. The boxes are yours, please. Got the barrier. You're an 11 and 44. 11:44. 114 now. Mike Rowe, and Rocky Ross. 115 is going to be Casey Hawkins and Dodge Hare. You're on deck. 116 is Jacobs Hill and Hayden Sanders. 117 is Drayden Larman and Roper Goodson. And 118 is going to be Jeff Schneider and Doyle Scrivener. Hawkins and Hare right on in. 115. Boxes are yours, please. $13.91 with the leg. $13.91. We'll go to Team 115 and Casey Hawkins and a Dodge Hare. 116 is going to be Jacobs Hill and Hayden Sanders on deck. 117 is Drayden Larman and Roper Goodson. At 118 is going to be Jeff Snyder and a Doyle Scrivener. Hornbuckle and Knoll at 119. Have it on your minds. 1 at 16. Boxes are yours. Hill and Sanders, go ahead and write on in. 13:48 with the leg. 13:48. Team 116, Jacobs Hill and Hayden Sanders. You guys are up. 117 is going to be Drayden Larman and Roper Goodson on deck. 118 is Jeff Snyder and a Doyle Scrivener. 119 is going to be Sherrod Hornbuckle and Tanner Knoll. Cortez and Carver at 120. Larman and Goodson right in. 117. The boxes are yours, please. Going to be a 7:32. 7:32. 117 is Drayden Larman and Roper Goodson. You guys are up. 118, Jeff Snyder and Doyle Scrivener. You're going to be on deck. 119 is going to be Sherrod Hornbuckle and Tanner Knoll. 120 is going to be Jorge Cortez and a Dalton Carver. O'Daniel and Siggins at 121. Schneider and Scrivener right in at 118. We're smooth here. 7 and 46, 7-4-6. Team 118, Jeff Snyder and Doyle Scrivener. You guys are up. 119 is Jared Hornbuckle and Tanner Dahl on deck. 120, 121, 122, 123. This is Jeff Snyder, Doyle Scrivener. Go ahead, right in, guys. 118. Hornbuckle and Dahl, boxes are yours. 119. Going to be a no time at team 118. 119 is going to be Jared Hornbuckle, Tanner Dahl. 120 is going to be Jorge Cortez and Dalton Carver. 121 is going to be Robert O'Daniel, Lane Siggins, Gatlin, and Heflin at 122. Cortez and Carver right in. Going to be an 818, 818. 120, Jorge Cortez and Dalton Carver. You guys are up. 121 is going to be Robert O'Daniel and Lane Siggins on deck. 122 at Gatlin and Heflin and Moyers and Coors. Aguilar and Vanderham at 124. O'Daniel and Siggins, boxes are yours. Going to be a no diamond team 120, 121. Robert O'Daniel, Lane Siggins. You guys are up. 122 is going to be Bodie Gatlin and Cody Heflin. 123 is Maddox Moyer and a Troop Coors. 124 is going to be Edgar Aguilar and a Jet Vanderham. 125 is going to be Casebolt and Peterson. Hold up at the line, guys. Gatlin and Heflin right in 122. Going to be a 7-20 straight away, 720. We'll go to team 122 with Bodie Gatlin and Cody Heflin. At 123 is going to be Maddox Moyer and Troop Coors here on deck. 124 is going to be Edgar Aguilar and Jet Vanderham. 125 is going to be Foreman Casebolt and Whit Peterson. At 126, Jeff Kennedy and Judd Jackson. Moyer and Coors, come on in, guys. 1, 2, 3. Boxes are yours. $18.85 including. Team 123, Maddox Moyer and Troop Coors. You guys are up. 124 is going to be Edgar Aguilar and a Jet Vanderham. You're on deck. 125 is Foreman Casebolt and Whit Peterson. At 126 is going to be Jeff Kennedy and Judd Jackson. Schnook and Nunley at 127. Aguilar in at Vanderham. Right on in at 124. Boxes are yours, please. Going to be a 7-38 straight away, 7-3-8. Team 124, Edgar Aguilar and a Jet Vanderham. You guys are up. 125 is going to be Foreman Casebolt and Whit Peterson on deck. 126, Jeff Kennedy and Judd Jackson. At 127 is going to be Coulter Reed Snook and a Bennett Nunley. Brazil and Kennedy at 128. Casebolt and Peterson, you guys can ride in. Going to be a 678, 678. Team at 125, Foreman Casebolt, Whit Peterson. You guys are up. 126 is going to be Jeff Kennedy and Judd Jackson on deck. 127 is going to be Coulter Reed Snook and Ben Nunley. Brazil and Kennedy, Strickler and Carney. Be thinking about it. Kennedy and Jackson, 126. Boxes are yours, please. Going to be a 10 flat, 10 flat. 126, Jeff Kennedy, Judd Jackson. You guys are up. 127 is going to be Coulter Snook and Ben Dunley on deck. 128 is going to be Tristan Brazilian, Kyla Kennedy. 129 is Matt Strickler, Jeff Carney, Williams, and Barton at 130. Snook and Dunley right in 127. Going to be a no time at 126, 127 at Coulter Snook and Ben Dunley. You guys are up. 128 is going to be Tristan Brazil and Kyla Kennedy on deck. 129 to Matt Strickler, Jeff Carney. 130 is going to be Cody Williams and Tyler Button. Andrews and McCall at 131. Going to be a no time at 1:27. 128, Tristan Brazil and Kyla Kennedy. You guys are up. 129 is going to be Matt Strickler and Jeff Carney on deck. 130, Cody Williams and Tyler Barton. 131 is going to be Kellen Andrews and Shane McCall. Parsley and Davis at 132. We're smooth there. 8 flat, 8 flat. 129 to Matt Strickler and Jeff Carney. You guys are up. 130 is going to be Cody Williams and Tyler Barton. You're on deck. 131 is going to be Kellen Andrews and Shane McCall. 132 is Jordan Parsley and Justin Davis, Jackson Hogg, and Jesse Stipes at 133. Right now, the cutoff time is at 33:18. 33:18 is the cut right now. Williams and Barton a 130. Come on in. Going to be a no time at team 129. 130, Cody Williams and Tyler Barton. You guys are up. 131 is going to be Kellen Andrews and Shane McCall. You're on deck. Parsley and Davis at 132, 133, 134, 135. Andrews and McCall, boxes are yours. 131, right on in. 892, straight away, 892. Team 131, Kellen Andrews and Shane McCall. You guys are up. 132 is going to be Jordan Parsley, Justin Davis on deck. 133, Jackson Hogg and Jesse Stipes. 134 is going to be Brandon Foster and Cody Smith. Kyler Gomez and Case Phillips at 135. Team 132, you guys can ride in. A Parsley and Davis, right on in, guys. Going to be an 817, straight away, 817. At 132, Jordan Parsley, Justin Davis, you guys are up. 133 is going to be Jackson Hogg and Jesse Stipes. 134 is going to be Brandon Foster, Cody Smith, Kyler Gomez, and Case Phillips. At 135, 136 is going to be Vaughn and Holcomb. Cutoff now is a 30 and 60. 30 and 60 is the cut. $111 at Chase Runge and Hazen Sue. I'm going to pick you guys up after 1 at 35. You're about 4 away. 111 at Chase Runge and Hazen Sue. You're going to run after 1 at 35. Hogg and Stipes, you guys can go ahead and ride on in. 1 at 33, please. Going to be an 802, 802. We'll go to 133, Jackson Hogg and Jesse Stipes. 134 is going to be Brandon Foster and Cody Smith. 135 is going to be Kyler Gomez and Case Phillips. 111, Chase Runge and Hazen Sue. 136 going to be Vaughn and Holcomb, Schreiber and Gordon at 137. Foster and Smith, right in. Going to be a 779, 779, and 1 at 34. Brandon Foster, Cody Smith, you guys are up. 135, Kyler Gomez, Keith Phillips on deck. 111 is going to be Chase Renke and Hazen Sue. 136 is going to be Dylan Vaughn and Tracer Holcomb. 137, Jeff Schieber and Dylan Gordon. Gomez and Phillips right in. 135. Going to be an 885, 885 straight away. 135, Kyler Gomez, Case Phillips, you guys are up. Then 111, Chase Renke, Hazen Sue. Then 136, Dylan Vaughn and Tracer Holcomb. 137 is going to be Jeff Schieber and Dylan Gordon. Brock Headings and Jody Raymer at 138. Rungy and Sue, you guys can ride in. 111. Going to be a 903, 903. We're going to team a 111. This is Chase Rungy and Hazen Sue. Then a 136. Dylan Vaughn and Tracer Holcomb. 137, 138, 139. Vaughn and Holcomb ride in. 136, please. Plus 5, 1161, 1161. All right, 136, Dylan Vaughn and Tracer Holcomb. You guys are up. 137 is going to be Jeff Schieber and Dylan Gordon on deck. 138 is going to be Brock Headings and Jody Raymer. 139, Tyler Tryon and Ben Winters. 140 is going to be Austin Rains and Gus Albertson. Schieber and Gordon, you guys can ride in. 1 at 37, please. Going to be a no time at 136, 137, Jeff Schieber, Dylan Gordon. You guys are up. 138 is going to be Brock Headings and Jody Raymer. You're on deck. 139, Tyler Tryon and Ben Winters. 140 is going to be Austin Rains and Gus Albertson. At 141 is going to be Newt Nip and Garrett Hughes. Headings and Raymer, 138, right on in. Going to be a no time. A team at 1 at 37 to 138. This is going to be Brock Headings and Jody Raymer. 139, Tyler Tryon and Ben Winters. You're on deck. 140 is going to be Austin Rains and Gus Albertson. 141 is going to be Newt Nip and Garrett Hughes. Bryson Berry and Scal McElroy at 142. Tryon and Winters right in. 139, please. Going to be an 874, 874. This is 139, Tyler Tryon and Ben Winters. 140, Austin Rains and Gus Albertson on deck. 141 is New Nip and Gary Hughes. 142, Bryson Berry, Scott McElroy. 143 is going to be Colby McDonald and Jacob Stansbury. Rains and Albertson right on in. No time at 139 and 140. Austin Rains and Gus Albertson. You guys are up. 141, Newt Nip and Gary Hughes on deck. 142 is going to be Bryson Berry and Scal McElroy. 143, Colby McDonald and Jacob Stansbury. Williams and Parsley at 144. Nip and Hughes, you guys can ride in at 141, please. Going to be a no time at 140, 141 to Newt Nip and Gary Hughes. You guys are up. 142, Bryson Berry, Scott McElroy on deck. 143 is going to be Colby McDonald and Jacob Stansbury. Gabe Williams and Cooper Parsley at 144. Barry and McElroy right in 142. We're smooth. Going to be an 807. 807. Team of 142, Bryson Barry and Scott McElroy. You guys are up. 143 is going to be Colby McDonald and Jacob Sansbury on deck. 144, Gabe Williams and Cooper Parsley. 145 is Ryder Griffith and Lucas Cohen and Nathan Kirtley and Milton Aguilera. 146. McDonald and Stansbury, come on in. 143, please. Going to be a 7 and 42 straight away. 7-4-2. Team 143, Colby McDonald and Jacob Stansbury. You guys are up. 144, Gabe Williams and Cooper Parsley on deck. 145 is Ryder Griffith and Lucas Cohen. 146, Nathan Kirtley and Milton Aguilera, Derek Proctor and Colton Scott at 147. You're 4 away. Williams and Parsley, 144. You guys are welcome to ride on in. Going to take a leg there for an 11.90, including. We'll go to team 144, Gabe Williams and Cooper Parsley. 145 is going to be Ryder Griffith and Lucas Cohen. You're on deck. 146, Nathan Kirtley and Milton Aguilera, Derek Proctor and Colton Scott at 147. 148 is going to be Earp and Thomas. Griffith and Cohen at 145, right on in. Going to be an 844. 145 of Ryder Griffith and Lucas Cohen. You guys are up. 146, Nathan Kirtley, Milton Aguilera on deck. 147, Derek Proctor, Colton Scott. 148 is Tucker Earp and Kyle Thomas, Connor Dury, and York Gill at 149. $146, right in. The boxes are yours. Kept them in there. Going to be a 1080. 146, Nathan Kirtley, Milton Aguilera. You guys are up. 147, Derek Proctor, Colton Scott on deck. 148 is going to be Tucker Earp and Kyle Thomas. 149, Connor Dury and York Gill. 150 is going to be Chad Stanley and Trevor Glenn. Proctor and Scott, boxes are yours. 147. Going to be a 688 straight away. 688. 147, Derek Proctor, Colton Scott. You guys are up. 148 is going to be Tucker Earp and Kyle Thomas on deck. 149, Connor Dury and York Gill. 150 is going to be Chad Stanley and Trevor Glenn. Connor McNenny and Samuel Lushiner at 151. $148, you guys can ride in. Earp and Thomas. Going to be a 746, 746. Team 148, Tucker Earp and Kyle Thomas. You guys are up. 149 is going to be Connor Dury and York Gill on deck. 150 is going to be Chad Stanley and Trevor Glenn. 151 is going to be Connor McNenny and Samuel Luxinger. 152 is going to be a Ty Cornelius and a Blake Barnes. Dury and Gill, 149, right on in. $853 straight away. 853. 149, Connor Dury and York Gill. You guys are up. 150 is going to be Chad Stanley and Trevor Glenn on deck. 151 is going to be Connor McNenny and Samuel Luxinger. 152 is going to be a Ty Cornelius and Blake Barnes. A Walker and Strickland at 153. You're 4 away. Stanley and Glenn riding in 150. Going to be a 1361, including 1361. 150, Chad Stanley, Trevor Glenn. You guys are up. 151 is going to be Connor McNenny and Samuel Luxinger on deck. Ty Cornelius and Blake Barnes at 152, 153, 154, 155. Cutoff time right now, 29:41. 29:41 is the cut. Going to be a no time at 1:50. 151 Connor McNenny and Samuel Luxinger. You guys are up. 152 is going to be Ty Cornelius and Blake Barnes on deck. 153, Bryce Walker and Tyler Strickland. 154 is going to be Dalton Dunham and Latham Dixon and Vincent and Levins at 155. Cornelius and Barnes right on in. Going to be a no time. Team 151. 152, Ty Cornelius and Blake Barnes. You guys are up. Bryce Walker, Tyler Strickland at 153. You're going to be on deck. 154 is going to be Dalton Dunham and Latham Dixon. 155 is Wyatt Vincent and Nicholas Lovins. Brody Webb and Dylan Vaught at 156. Have it on your minds. Walker and Strickland right on in, guys. Got the leg. That makes you guys at 12 and 49. 12:49. 153, Bryce Walker, Tyler Strickland. You guys are up. 154 is going to be Dalton Dunham and Latham Dixon on deck. 155 is Wyatt Vincent and Nicholas Lovins. 156 is going to be Brody Webb and Dylan Vaught. Gibbs Keaton and Dalton Tidsworth at 157. Dunham and Dixon at 154, right on in. Going to be a no time at 1:53. At 1:54, this is going to be Dalton Dunham and Latham Dixon. 155 is Wyatt Vincent and Nicholas Lovins on deck. 156 is Brody Webb and Dylan Vaught. 157, Gibbs Keaton and Dalton Tidsworth. Murray and Smith at 158, 4 away. Vincent and Lovins right in, 155. Going to be a 13:03 with the barrier, 13:03. $155, Wyatt Vincent and Nicholas Lovins. You guys are up. 156, Brody Webb and Dylan Vaught on deck. 157 is going to be Gibbs Keaton and Dalton Tidsworth. 158 is Jake Murray and Will Smith. 159 is going to be Caitlin Kopp and Derek Jansen. Webb and Vaught right in, 156. Going to be a 781, a 781. 156, Brody Webb and Dylan Vaught. You guys are up. 157, Gibbs Keaton and Dalton Tidsworth on deck. 158 is going to be Jake Murray and Will Smith. 159, Caitlin Kopp and Derek Jansen and Brian Gregg and Hazen Suit at 160. Keaton and Tidsworth 157, right on in, guys. Gonna be smooth there in 866, 866, 157, Gibbs Keaton and Dalton Tidsworth. You guys are up. 158 is gonna be Jake Murray and Will Smith on deck. 159 is gonna be Caitlin Kopp and Derek Jansen, Greg and Sue, Henry and Reynolds, Barton and Ford. Murray and Smith, 158, right on in, guys. Going to be a no time at team of 157 to 158 is going to be Jake Murray and Will Smith. 159 is going to be Caitlin Kopp and Derek Jansen. You're on deck. 160 is going to be Brian Gregg and Hazen Sue. 161 is going to be Douglas Henry and Jackson Reynolds. 162, Tristan Barton and Austin Ford. Kopp and Jansen, a 159, right on in. Going Going to be an 833, 159. Caitlin Cobb and Derek Jansen, you guys are up. 1 at 6 is going to be Brian Gregg and Hazen Suit on deck. 161 is going to be Douglas Henry and Jackson Reynolds. 162 is going to be Tristan Barton and Austin Ford. 163 is going to be Troy Herring and Rocky Ross. Greg and Sue, right on in. 160, please. Going to be a 770 straight away. 770, 160. Brian Gregg and Hazen Sue, you guys are up. 161 is going to be Douglas Henry and Jackson Reynolds on deck. 162 is going to be Tristan Barton and Austin Ford. 163, Troy Herring and Rocky Ross. 164 is going to be Mike Rowe and Tyler Pearson. Henry and Reynolds, 161, right on in, guys. Going to be a no time at team 160, 161, Douglas Henry and Jackson Reynolds. You guys are up. 162, Tristan Martin and Austin Ford on deck. 163 is going to be Troy Herring and Rocky Ross. Mike Rowe and Tyler Pearson at 164. 165 is going to be Casey Hawkins and Hayden Sanders, your 4 away. Barton and Ford, 162, right on in. Going to be a 668, 668, 162. Tristan Barton, Austin Ford, you guys are up. 163 is going to be Troy Herring and Rocky Ross on deck. Mike Rowe and Tyler Pearson at 164. 165 is going to be Casey Hawkins and Hayden Sanders. 166 is Lacey Bryan and Steve Ross. Herring and Ross, you guys can ride in. 163 boxes are yours, please. Going to be a 978, 978 to 163. Troy Herring and Rocky Ross, you guys are up. 164, Mike Rowe and Tyler Pearson on deck. 165 is going to be Casey Hawkins and Hayden Sanders. 166, Lacey Bryan and Steve Ross. 167 is going to be Drayden Larman and Doyle Scrivener. Rowan Pearson, 164, right in. Going to be an 883, 883. 164, Mike Rowe, Tyler Pearson, you guys are up. A 165 is going to be Casey Hawkins, Hayden Sanders on deck. 166, Lacey Bryan and Steve Ross. 167 is going to be Drayden Larman and Doyle Scrivener and Kevin Kendrick, Tanner Dahl, 168. Hawkins and Sanders, 165, right on in. Going to be an 839, 839. 165, Casey Hawkins, Hayden Sanders, you guys are up. 166, Lacey Bryan and Steve Ross on deck. 167 is Drayden Larman and Doyle Scrivener. 168 is Kevin Kendrick, Tanner Dahl, Jorge Cortez, and Dustin Buffer at 169. Bryan and Ross, 166, right on in. Going to be a 9 flat. 166, Lacey Bryan and Steve Ross, you guys are up. 167, Drayden Larman and Doyle Scrivener on deck. 168 is going to be Kevin Kendrick and Tanner Dahl. 169 is Jorge Cortez and Dustin Buffer. 170 is going to be Clay Hurston and Tommy Mather. Larman and Scrivener, 167, right in. Going to be a no time at team 166. 167, Drayden Larman and Doyle Scrivener, you guys are up. 168 is going to be Kevin Kendrick and Tanner Dahl on deck. 169 is going to be Jorge Cortez and Dustin Buffer. 170 is going to be Clay Hurst and Tommy Mather. LaRae Stipes and Landon Collins at 171. Kendrick and Nall, 168, right in. Going to be a 6 and 69, 669, 168, Kevin Kendrick, Tanner Nall, you guys are up. 169 is going to be Jorge Cortez, Ada, Dustin Buffer, you're on deck. 170 is going to be Clay Hurst and Tommy Mather, 171, Larray Stipes and Landon Collins, 172, Courtney Kreitz and Judd Jackson. 28.72 is the cutoff time. Top 22, the short round, 28.72 is the cut. Cortez and Buffer, boxes are yours. Team 169. Going to be a 686, 686. 169, Jorge Cortez and Dustin Buffer, you guys are up. 170 is going to be Clay Hurst and Tommy Mather on deck. 171 is going to be Larray Stipes and Landon Collins. 172, Courtney Kreitz and Judd Jackson. A Snook and a Vanderham at 173, you're 4 away. Hurst and Mather, 170 boxes are yours. Going to be a no diamond team, 169, 170 Clay Hurst and Tommy Mather. You guys are up. 171 is going to be Larray Stipes and Landon Collins on deck. Courtney Kreitz and Judd Jackson at 172, 173, 174, 175. Stipes and Collins, 171, right on in. Going to be a 7-2-1, 7-2-1, 171, Larray Stipes, Landon Collins, you guys are up. 172 is going to be Courtney Kreitz and Judd Jackson on deck. 173 is going to be Coulter Snook and Jeff Vanderham. 174, Levi James and Nathan McWhorter. 175 is going to be Coors and Coors. Kreitz and Jackson, 172, right on in. 741, straight away, 741 at 172, Courtney Kreitz and Judd Jackson, you guys are up. 173 is going to be Coulter Snook and Jeff Vanderham on deck. 174, Levi James and Nathan McWhorter. 175 is going to be Red Coors, Troop Coors, Bronx Egger, and Ben Nunley at 176. Snook and Vanderham, 173, right in. We're smooth there, 7 and 51, 751. 173, Coulter Snook and Jeff Vanderham, you guys are up. 174 is going to be Levi James and Nathan McWhorter. You're on deck. 175, Red Coors and a Troop Coors. 176 going to be Brock Sager and a Ben Nunley, Golden Green. And Tanya Tyrena, 1 at 77. James and McWhorter, right on in, guys. 174, please. Going to be a no time at 173, 174. Levi James and Nathan McWhorter, you guys are up. 175 is going to be Red and Troop Coors on deck. 176, Brock Sager, Ben Nunley. 177 is going to be Golden Green and Cayetano Tyrena. 178 is going to be Bobby Moe and Amani McNair. Coors, you guys can ride in 175. Going to be an 804, 804. 175, Brett and Troop Coors. You guys are up. 176 going to be Brock Secker, Ben Nunley on deck. 177 is Colton Green and Cayetano Arena. 178 is going to be Bobby Moe and Damani McNair. 179 is going to be Clayton and Davis. $650 straight away, 650. 176, Brock Seger, Ben Nunley. You guys are up. 177 is going to be Colton Green and Cayetano Arena. You're on deck. 178 is going to be Bobby Moe and Damani McNair. 179 is going to be Colton Clayton and Justin Davis. 180 is Strickler and Berry Hill. Green and Arena, you guys can ride on in. 1 at 77, please. Going to be a no time at 176. 177, Colton Green and Cayetano Arena. You guys are up. 178 is Bobby Moe, Monty McNair on deck. 179 is Colton Clayton and Justin Davis. 180 is going to be Matt Strickler and Thompson to Berry Hill. Cambridge Eaton and Kyler Gomez at 181. A cutoff 27 to 46. 27-46. Again, that top 20 right now. Going to be a 13 to 21. 13-21 at 178 is Bobby Moe, Monty McNair. You guys are up. 179 it's going to be Colton Clayton and Justin Davis on deck. 180 is Matt Strickler and Thompson Berry Hill. 181 it's going to be Cambridge Eaton and Kyler Gomez. Williams and Markham at 182. Going to be a no time at 178, 179. Colton Clayton and Justin Davis. You guys are up. 180 is going to be Matt Strickler and Thompson Berry Hill on deck. 181, 182, 183, 184. Strickler and Berry Hill, come on in, guys. 180 boxes are yours. 855 straight away, 855. A 180 Matt Strickler, Thompson to Berry Hill. You guys are up. 181 is going to be Cambridge Eaton and Kyler Gomez on deck. 182 is going to be Cody Williams and Gail Markham. 183 is Jesse Nelson and Jody Raymer. 184 is going to be Hunter Sandling and Ben Winters. Eaton and Gomez, 181, right on in, guys. Going to be a 7-29, 729 straight away. Team 181, Cambridge Eaton and Kyler Gomez. You guys are up. 182 is Cody Williams and Gail Markham on deck. 183, Jesse Nelson and Jody Raymer. 184 is going to be Hunter Sandley and Ben Winters. 185 is going to be Trey DeMartin and Gus Albertson. Cutoff time now is a 25-18. 25-18 for the top 20 right now. Williams and Markham, you can ride on in 182. Plus 5, 13 at 97, 1397. Team 182, Cody Williams and Cale Markham. You guys are up. 183, Jesse Nelson and Jody Raymer. You're on deck. 184, 185, 186, 187. Nelson and Raymer, boxes are yours, please. 183. Going to be a no time there at 182, 183. Jesse Nelson and Jody Raymer, you guys are up. $804 straight away. $804. $184 is Hunter Stanley, Ben Winters. You guys are up. $185 is going to be Tatum Barton and Gus Albertson. At $186 is Case Phillips, Robert Goodson, Lane Walker, and Dakota Calico. At $187. At $188 is going to be Barry and Stansbury. Barton and Albertson right in 185. We're smooth there. Going to be an 878. We'll go to team 185. Drayton Barton and Gus Albertson at 186. Going to be Case Phillips and Robert Goodson. You guys are on deck. 187 Lane Walker, Dakota Calico. 188, 189, 190. Phillips and Goodson, boxes are yours, 186. Going to be a 943. Team 186, Case Phillips and Robert Goodson, you guys are up. 187 is going to be Lane Walker, Dakota Calico. You guys are on deck. 187, Lane Walker, 188 is Bryson Berry, Jacob Stansbury on deck. 189, 190, 191. Walker and Calico right on in at 187. Going to be a 706. We'll go to team 187, Lane Walker, Dakota Calico. You guys are up. A 188 is going to be Bryson Berry and Jacob Stansbury on deck. A 189, Zane Collins and Cordell Collins. 190 is going to be Jordan Parsley, Cooper Parsley. 191 is going to be Zach Watson and Melton Aguilera. Barry and Stansbury, 188, right on in. Going to be an 863, 188, Bryson Berry and Jacob Stansbury. You guys are up. 189 is Zane Collins, Cordell Collins on deck. 190 is going to be Jordan Parsley, Cooper Parsley. 191 is Zach Watson and Melton Aguilera. 192 is going to be Kellen Andrews and Scott McElroy. No diamond team at 188. 189, Zane Collins, Cordell Collins. You guys are up. 190 is going to be Jordan Parsley, Cooper Parsley on deck. 191 is going to be Zach Watson and Melton Aguilera. 192 is Kellen Andrews and Scott McElroy. 193 is Derek Proctor, Ben Hogan. Parsley's, you guys going to ride in a 190, please. Going to be a 707. 707, team 190, Jordan and Cooper Parsley. You guys are up. 191 is going to be Zach Watson and Milton Aguilera. You're on deck. 192, Kellen Andrews and Scott McElroy. 193 is going to be Derek Proctor, Ben Hogan. 194 is going to be Jackson Hogg and Kyle Thomas. Watson and Aguilera right on in 191. Going to be a 6 and 52, 6-5-2. Team 191 is Zach Watson and Milton Aguilera. You guys are up. 192 is going to be Kellen Andrews and Scott McElroy. You're on deck. 193 is Derek Proctor and Ben Hogan. 194 is going to be Jackson Hogg and Kyle Thomas. 195 is Zach Waldrop and Colton Scott. Andrews and McElroy right on in. A 192, please. Going to be a no time at team 191. A 192, Kellen Andrews and Scott McElroy. You guys are up. 193 is going to be Derek Proctor, Ben Hogan on deck. 194 is Jackson Hogg and Kyle Thomas. 195 is going to be Zach Waldrop and Colton Scott. 196 is Tristan Brazil and Jeff Kennedy. You're 4 away. Proctor and Hogan, 193 right on in. Going to be a 606, 606. We've got a team 193, Derek Proctor, Ben Hogan. 194 is going to be Jackson Hogg and Kyle Thomas. You're on deck. 195 is Zach Waldrop and Colton Scott. 196, Tristan Brazil and Jeff Kennedy. 197 is going to be Connor McNenny and Jeff Carney. All right, let's go to 194, Jackson Hogg and Kyle Thomas. 195 is going to be Zach Waldrop and Colton Scott. 196 is going to be Tristan Brazil and Jeff Kennedy. McNenny and Carney. Then a Proctor and Hogan. Waldrop and Scott, 195. Right on in, please. Plus 5, going to be an 1165. 1165. We'll go to team 1 at 95, Zach Waldrop and Colton Scott. 196 is going to be Tristan Brazil and Jeff Kennedy, McNenny and Carney, Proctor and Hogan, Dunham and Strickland. Brazil and Kennedy right in 196. We're smooth there. 723, 723. Team 196, Tristan Brazil and Jeff Kennedy. You guys are up. 197 is going to be Connor McNenny and Jeff Carney. Then 193, Derek Proctor, Ben Hogan. 198, Dalton Dunham and Tyler Strickland. 199 is going to be Walker and McCall. McNenny and Carney, 197. Come on in. 12:43 with the leg. 12:43. 197. Connor McNenny and Jeff Carney. You guys are up. 193 is going to be Derek Proctor, Ben Hogan on deck. 198 is Dalton Dunham and Tyler Strickland. 199 is going to be Bryce Walker, Shane McCall. 200 is going to be White Vincent and Dylan Vaught. Stanley and Titsworth at 201. Going to be an 8:32. 8:32. Team of 1 at 90. Or excuse me, this is 193. Yeah, Derek Proctor, Ben Hogan. Then 198, Dalton Dunham and Tyler Strickland on deck. 199 is going to be Bryce Walker, Shane McCall. 200 is going to be White Vincent and Dylan Vaught. 201 is going to be Chad Zanley and Dalton Titsworth. Dunham and Strickland right on in. 1 at 98, please. Going to be a no time and team at 193. We'll go to team 198. This is going to be Dalton Dunham and Tyler Strickland. 199 and Bryce Walker, Shane McCall. 200 is going to be Wyatt Vincent and Dylan Vaught. 201 is going to be Chad Stanley and Dalton Titsworth. The 202 is going to be Gabe Williams and Will Smith. Walker and McCall, 199, right on in. Going to be a no time at team 198, 199 to Bryce Walker, Shane McCall. You guys are up. 200 is going to be White Vincent and Dylan Vaughn on deck. 201 is going to be John Stanley and Dalton Titsworth. 202 is Gabe Williams and Will Smith. 203 is going to be Ty Cornelius and Lucas Cohen. Vincent Avant, 200, right on in. Going to be a 10 and 47 with the barrier, 10:47. Team at 200, White Vincent and Dylan Vaught. You guys are up. 201 is going to be Chad Stanley and Dalton Titsworth on deck. At 202, Gabe Williams and Will Smith. 203 is going to be Ty Cornelius and Lucas Cohen. 204 is going to be Derek Jansen and Hazen Suit. Going to be at 12:64 with the leg at 12 at 64. Team 201, Chad Stanley, Dalton Titsworth. You guys are up. 202 is going to be Gabe Williams and Will Smith on deck. At 203 is going to be Ty Cornelius and Lucas Cohen. 204 is going to be Derek Jansen and Hazen Suit. 205 is going to be Colton Alt and Douglas Henry. Williams and Smith right in. 202, please. Going to be a no time at 201, 202, Gabe Williams and Will Smith. You guys are up. 203 is going to be Ty Cornelius and Lucas Cohen on deck. At 204 is going to be Derek Jansen and Hazen Sue. 205 is Colton Alton, Douglas Henry. Then I'll get 196, Tristan Brazil and Jeff Kennedy. 196, you're after 205. Going to be at 12:18, including 12:18. 203, Ty Cornelius and Lucas Cohen. You guys are up. 204 is going to be Dirk Jansen and Hazen Suit on deck. At 205 is going to be Colton Dalton, Douglas Henry. Then in Tristan Brazil and Jeff Kennedy. 206 is going to be Brock Headings and Tyler Barton. Jansen and Suit right on in, guys. 204, boxes are yours, please. Going to be at 10 and 65, 10:65. Team at 204, Derek Jansen and Hazen Sue. You guys are up. 205 is going to be Colton Dalton, Douglas Henry on deck. 196 is Tristan Brazil and Jeff Kennedy. 206 is going to be Brock Headings and Tyler Barton. 207 to Brian Gregg and Rocky Ross. 208 is going to be Jacobs Hill and Tyler Pearson. 24 and 45 is the cut right now for the short round. 24 and 45. Alton Henry, you guys can go ahead and ride on in at 205. Right on in, please. Going to be at 12 at 47 with the leg 12:47 at 205. Colton Alton, Douglas Henry. You guys are up. 206, Brock Headings and Tyler Barton on deck. At 207 is going to be Brian Gregg and Rocky Ross. 208 is Jacobs Hill and Tyler Pearson. 209 is going to be Casey Hawkins and Austin Ford. Brazil and Kennedy right on in. 196. Boxes are yours, please. Going to be smooth there is 7 and 27. 727. We'll get team 196, Tristan Brazil and Jeff Kennedy. Then at 206, Brock Headings and Tyler Barton at 207, 208, 209. Headings and Barton right in. Going to max out the penalties there for a 16:05, 16:05. This is team 206, Brock Headings and Tyler Barton. Then 207 is going to be Brian Gregg and Rocky Ross on deck. At 208 is Jacobs Hill and Tyler Pearson. At 209 is going to be Casey Hawkins and Austin Ford. 210 is going to be Nathan Gertley and Steve Ross. Gregg and Ross, 207 right in. Going to be a 7:05, 7:05. 207 to Brian Gregg and Rocky Ross. You guys are up. 208 is going to be Jacobs Hill and Tyler Pearson on deck. At 209 is Casey Hawkins and Austin Ford. At 210 is going to be Nathan Gertley and Steve Ross. 211 is going to be Austin Rains and Doyle Scrivener. Hill and Pearson, 208, right on in. Going to be an 11.79 with the leg, 11.79, 208, Jacobs Hill and Tyler Pearson. You guys are up. 209 is going to be Casey Hawkins and Austin Ford. 210 is Nathan Kirtley, Steve Ross. 211 is Austin Rains and Doyle Scrivener. 212, Tucker Earp and Tanner Nall. Hawkins and Ford, the boxes are yours, 209. Going to be a 12.72, including 12.72. Team 209, Casey Hawkins and Austin Ford. You guys are up. 210 is going to be Nathan Kirtley and Steve Ross on deck at 211. Austin Rains and Doyle Scrivener. 212, Tucker Earp and Tanner Nall. 213 is Caitlin Kopp and Justin Kopp. Kirtley and Ross right in. 210, please. 13.31, including 13.31. 210, Nathan Kirtley, Steve Ross, you guys are up. 211 is going to be Austin Rains and Doyle Scrivener on deck. 212, Tucker Earp and Tanner Nall. 213 is going to be Caitlin Kopp, Justin Kopp. 214 is going to be Jorge Cortez and Jesse Sipes. Rains and Scrivener, 211. The boxes are yours. Go ahead and ride on in, guys. 211, ride in. Going to be a 7 and a 21. 721, 211, Austin Rains and Doyle Scrivener. You guys are up. 212 is going to be Tucker Earp and Tanner Nall on deck. At 213 is Caitlin and Justin Kopp. At 214 is going to be Jorge Cortez and Jesse Sipes. Alarman and Collins at 215. Do we have Doyle Scrivener? Earp and Nall, ride in. 212, boxes are yours. Go ahead and ride on in, guys. Plus 5, going to be a 12.34. 12.34, including 212, Tucker Earp and Tanner Nall. You guys are up. 213 is going to be Caitlin and Justin Kopp, Cortez and Sipes, Larmans and Collins, Gill and Jackson. All right, I'm going to roll this team. Let's go to 213 to Caitlin and Justin Kopp. 214 is going to be Jorge Cortez and Jesse Sipes on deck. 215, Traded Larman and Landon Collins. 216 is going to be York Gill and Judd Jackson. 217 is going to be Terrence Stewart and Dalton Carver. Cortez and Sipes, 214, right on in. Going to be a no diamond team at 213. 214, Jorge Cortez and Jesse Sipes. You guys are up. 215 is Traded Larman and Landon Collins on deck. At 216 is going to be York Gill and Judd Jackson. 217 is Terrence Stewart and Dalton Carver. 218 is going to be Schneider and Sartain. To be thinking about it. Larman and Collins, 215. You guys can ride in. Smooth run, going to be a 9 and 83, 983. Okay, we'll roll this team. How about York Gill and Judd Jackson? Team at 216. Do we have York Gill, Judd Jackson? No. How about Terrence Stewart, Dalton Carver? 217? No. Everybody decided to leave at the end of the round. How about Jeff Snyder, Nick Sartain, 218? Are you guys here? Yeah? All right. We'll run that team at 218. Jeff Snyder, Nick Sartain, you guys are up. Okay, then we're going to go Crater and Hicks. You'll be on deck, and then I'll jump back up and get Earp and Nall, Larman and Collins, Gill and Jackson, Stewart and Carver. Crater and Hicks, 219, right on in. Going to be an 880, 880. We'll go to 219 to Brian Grader and Casey Hicks. And then to 212, Tucker Earp and Tanner Nall. 215, traded Larman, Landon Collins. 216 is going to be York Gill and Judd Jackson. 217 to Terrence Stewart and Don Carver. Earp and Nall, you guys can ride in. 212. Going to be an 8 and 81, 881. All right, 212, Tucker Earp and Tanner Nall, you guys are up. At 215 is going to be Trayden Larman and Landon Collins. You're on deck. 216 is going to be York Gill and Judd Jackson. 217 is Terrence Stewart and Dalton Carver. Larman and Collins, you guys can ride in. Going to be a 7 and 62, 762. This is 215, Trayden Larman and Landon Collins. And 216, York Gill, Judd Jackson. 217, Terrence Stewart, Dalton Carver. Gill and Jackson, 216. You guys can ride in. Going to be a no time at 215, 216. York Gill, Judd Jackson. You guys are up. 217 is going to be Terrence Stewart, Dalton Carver on deck. That'll end at round at number 1. 24 and 39 is the cut right now. 24-39. Going to be a no time and team at 216. This is 217 at Terrence Stewart, Dalton Carver. Then 208, Jacobs Hill and Tyler Pearson. Hill and Pearson, 208, right on in. Going to be a no time at 2:17. This is 2:08. Jacobs Hill and Tyler Pearson. Hold up at the line, guys. Going to be a 7:21, a 7:21. All right, guys, that does it for round number 1. We are going to drag at this arena. They'll get finished up in the other arena. We'll be right back with a short round. Right now, it's a 24 and 39. 24-39 is the cut for that top 20. I'll give you the final cut here in just a little bit.
ropers, they are done. And arena number 2, the short go cut to make it back for the money, 24:06. We're going to let everybody get over here from arena 2 that made it in. And we'll kick it off with this short round in just a moment. Tyler Barton, we need you to get a hold of Tim Victory. Tyler Barton, get a hold of Tim Victory. You can give him a call or come to the score line. Tyler Barton. Tim Victory is needing to get in touch with you.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the top 20. What a short round we have for you. Buckle up. Get ready for the show right here in the number 13 shootout. 24:06 is the cut to be in the top 20, and we go up to 20 and 49. It is tight from top to bottom. We're going to pay 10 teams in the average. We're paying a fast time not placing, so 11 ways to win money. Thank you so much for coming. We have a great week going right here at the All-Star Team Roping Finals right here at the Lazy E Arena. If you're watching at home, get in the truck, get down here. You're missing out on great big payouts. It's a great prize line as well. We're talking about over $30,000 to the average winners in the number 13 shootout. We'll get to the money and the breakdown there, but let's start with the order for the top 20. Tucker Earp and Kyle Thomas. 24:06 going to start it off. 19th back going to be Zane and Cordell Collins. 23:55. 18th it's Conley Kleinhans and Whit Peterson. 23:47. 17th LaRace Timeson and Landon Collins with a 23:40, and 16th back Jacobs Hill and Tyler Pearson. 23:38.
We'll go to your 15th call from there with Kayla and Derek Jansen. They're 23-31. Your 14th call, that'll be Sean Lumen and Cordell Collins, a 23-27. 13th high, that's going to look like Lucas Cohen and Waylon Buskirk, a 23-26. 12th high, that'll be Jessen James and Jackson Hill, 23-12. 11th high, it'll be Traden Larman and Roper Goodson. Boys, you put three together in a 22-94.
15th high team. 10th, how about Dalton Dunham and Cash Palmore? They're 22-83. 9th callback, going to be Tristan Brazil and Kyler Kennedy with a 22-68. 8th is Gabe Williams and Cooper Parsley, 22-68 as well. Got a pair of those. 7th high, going to be Jackson Hogg and Jesse Stipes. They've got a 22-61. 6th, Clay Hurst and Tommy Mather with a 22-39.
To the top five, we'll go to Gill, Colorado for Edgar Aguilar and Jet Vanderham. Ingalls, Kansas, they're 22-37. Your 4th high will be Case Phillips, Roper Goodson, 22-34. And 3rd high back, it'll be Mark Miller and Mr. Nick Sartain. They're 22-27. 2nd call, it'll be Bryson Berry, Scout McElroy, a 22-25. The high team back by over 2 seconds. It's going to be Kevin Kendrick and Tanner Nall with a 20-49.
Well, that's the order here. Here's the money. We're paying 10 buddies. Guys, we're going to pay $1,000 and buckles to the fast time not placing in the average. For 10th, it's going to be $3,750. 9th, going to win $5,000. 8th, it's $6,250. 7th, going to be $7,510. And 6th in the average, they're going to win $8,760.
5th in the average today, splitting over $5,000 a man. It's good for $11,260. 4th in the average, it'll be $13,760. And 3rd, you're looking at $16,260. 2nd, the average today, better than $10,000 a man. We're talking about $22,520. And if you beat them all, you're looking at $30,020. The Trent Ward saddles and buckles. Ropers, you got to do two things for me. You got to get them straight. You got to get them tight. Hold on to those dallies until you see the classic flag drop.
Oh, here we go. Lock and loaded is short round time. Tucker Earp and Kyle Thomas, the 20th high team. 24:06. You're the ones that start the party right here. Anybody's got a chance to win. As tight as this thing is, we're paying 10 in the average. One of that fast time not placing. Guys, it's anybody's game right here. It's going to come down to what happens right here in the short round. Let's start it with a bang right here for Earp and Thomas. Jump out, make you a good run. Tie inside the money hole. Oh, got it hung on one right here. Little trouble to the back. We're going to drop the flag and add 5, 12, and 28. Their total of 36 and 34. And that sets the bar.
We'll go now to your 19th callback. It's going to be Zane Collins and Cordell Collins. Cordell with a couple bullets here into the short round, a couple chances at 30,000. Now you know about the 11 monies up for grabs here in the 13-5 short round. The 777 jackpot, it still hasn't been spoken for. It's up to 10,700 to the first team to roll a 777 in the short round. Can it be Zane and Cordell right here? Watch the paint horse work. We're going to get them just right. We got a nod. We're off and after one. You got to run one down. Why run it down? We got 30 foot of rope. It's not going to fit, though. Going to be a no time.
All right, let's go to Conley, Kleinhans, and Whip Peterson now. They're 23:47 for the 18th callback, 12:86. That's going to shake things up atop the leaderboard right here. Texas to the front. San Simone, the big city in Arizona, to the backside right here. Cowboy with a capital C to the back. 1286 to go to number 1. Heel one. We're going to be 6-99 right here. Their total of 30-46. They are in the lead for 30,000.
We're going to go now to LeRae Stipes and Landon Collins, your 17th callback. Boys, you've put 3 together in a 23-40. Miss LeRae out of Salina, Oklahoma on the racks. Landon, we're going to clean it up. You got to show them the feet. You got chance at money. 1 swing, 2 swing, get it on the horns. Landon! Oh, no. It was looking good. Instead, it'll be in no time.
All right, to the 16th call we go. Jacobs Hill and Tyler Pearson. This team went 5 on their third one just a minute ago to squeak into the short round. They're 23-38. I tell you what, put another run together like that, boys, we're going to pay you a pile of money. 707 gives you the lead right here. But, man, we could put the pressure on them if we're quicker than that. Do it just like you did it a minute ago in the second arena. That's what I'm talking about. Coming, hooking right here. Had to let it fall over the nose. Pearson going to clean up the mess. We're going to be smooth, 6-71. They're going to take the lead. Their total right here, 30-09.
And it just got a whole lot tougher. We're going to go now to Ames, Oklahoma. It's the husband and wife duo, Kayla and Derek Jansen, your 15th callback. They're 23-31. You got to be 677 to go to number 1. And when I say go to number 1 from the 15th callback, you got a good chance at the average. It's going to be a no time today, though. Not what we had planned. Some tough luck.
All right, we're at a 23-27 now for the 14th callback of Sean Lubin and Cordell Collins. Now they are just about a half a second out of the top 10 in the money runs right here. 681 to go to number 1 right here. Cordell's second opportunity in the short goal, no. A penalty is going to be costly right here, and it's going to be no time.
Oh, we got to get back on track. We're looking at a 23-26 for Lucas Cohen and Waylon Buskirk. Cowboys headed west to the big state of Oklahoma from Mississippi. Boys, you got a chance to keep the dream alive for $30,000. I need you to knock one down in a 682. We've done it on the head side. We got to do it on the feet. You betcha. Boys, not quite a 682, but it's a 763. You're 30-89. You're going to go to third into the average. I like your chance.
All right, Jessen James and Jackson Hill. It's time for the Dirty Dozen, the final 12 right here, 23-12. Move up a couple of spots, and you're headed to the pay window, boys. Top 10 getting there. We got to be 6-96 to go to number 1. Give yourselves a great shot at a big old check. $30,020 to the number 1 team in the average. Come on, finish it off. Oh, we're going to have to add 5. They're going to be 11.97, just what they needed to do, but the penalty going to cost them 35.09. They're winning 4th right now.
We'll go now to your top 11 with Traden Larman on the racks and Roper Goodson to the feet. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we are within striking distance of it all. We got to be 7-14. It's a layup for these boys. Right now, we've had 5 teams catch in the short round. We got 11 left to speak, 11 left to rope for 10 monies in the average. Traden's going to back in there. Grit. Great little paint steer. Roper, take a look. Throw it fast. Oh, a rare miss on the corner for that man on the backside and a no time.
Well, takes us here to the top 10. Here's the money runs. You take the lead from here out, you're going to be guaranteed dough. Dalton Dunham and Cash Palmore, the top 10, 22.83, 7.25. 7 1/4 for some guaranteed money, at least $3,750. Here we go, top 10. Let's go get the money. Oh, the drive-by. Oh, tried to make it work. Not going to fit. There's going to be no time.
Just about missed his exit and made it work. Not today. We'll go down to your top 9. It's the young gun out of Decatur, Texas. I'm talking about Tristan Brazil and Kyler Kennedy on the feet. A couple future stars of the sportive team roping. It's your top 9. They're 22 and 68. A 7 and 40, that's the number. First part looks good. Kyler's going to take a swing over the back and find a pair. You're smooth. 7.53. Boys, it's not quite enough to go to number 1. It's enough for second and 22,000 with 8 to sweat.
Hey, they're going to win some money no matter what. Just 8 to go. Gabe Williams and Cooper Parsley now. 22.68. 7.4 seconds to take the lead for $30,020. The Trent Ward saddles, the buckles, all the loot right here. Let's go put the pressure on the top 7. Yeah, 7.08, just what the doctor ordered. The number 1 team now. They lead it all with a 29.76.
We'll go now to Jackson Hogg and Jesse Stipes. Your 7th high team coming in. Boys, your 22.61 and 2 seconds separates you and the high team back. However, less than half a second separates you and second call. You are within striking distance to change the complexion of the entire roping. We got to make our run right here and keep the dream alive for 30,000. I need a 7.14 to do it. We're going to ride up, reset. We want it just right. And Disaster. Disaster's going to strike at the 7th callback position.
All right, let's go to the 6th high team. Clayhurst and Tommy Mather with a 22.39. We got to be right here, 7.36. $7.36 to take over the number 1 spot for the 6th callback. Oh, get a little out of whack. Not going to work there. Going to be no time. Let's head to the top 5.
We're going to go now to Colorado and Kansas. A 22.37 for Edgar Aguilar and Jet Vanderham. We're talking about your top 5, boys. You got a chance to guarantee yourselves $11,250. We're talking about guaranteed money with a 7.38. And we're going to stay snake bit. That's 0 for 3 over the last 3. Let's switch it up.
All right, let's go to a shot of redemption for the man to the back here. It's Case Phillips and it's Roper Goodson. 22-34. Roper roped one at the 11th call back. The ball didn't bounce our way, but we're going to put that out of our mind. It's on to the next one right here. 7:41 to take the lead for $30,020. Make the top 3 teams come beat you. I mean, sizzled it off the horns to the front. Roper. Yeah, we got all of this one. 7.79 Going to make the total for them 30-13. They're winning a great check. They're third for $16,260.
2 100s, just too long for the extra 10 grand. I don't think they're going to complain sitting third. Let's go now to your top three, though. It's going to be Mark Miller and Nick Sartain. A 22-27. As you ride in, you're 1.5 seconds off the high callback position. And they're going to be smooth, boys. You're 6 and 66. Boys, you go to the lead of the rope, and you're 28.93. You've got 30,000 in your pocket with 2 teams to sweat.
Oh, here's a team that's got something to say about it, boys. The heat's on now. Bryson Berry and Scout McElroy. 22-35. Here's the story. 667. Cock your hammer to go to number 1 for 30,000. Oh, baby, 6 and 98, a great run, not quite enough for number 1. They're going to be second with a 29-23. You're winning 22 grand and change as we go to the high team back.
We're going to go now to the high team back that has already put the hard work in. They've earned a 2-second buffer on their final steer. They just watched 6-second runs, and now they've only got to be an 8:43. I'm talking about Kevin Kendrick and Tanner Knoll. They're 20:49. I need an 8:43. We got it on the horns. Tanner, find you something. Find you 2. Oh, no. Oh, disaster at the high team back. It's going to be a no time. Looky here from third callback. With a 6.66 in the short round, it's going to be Mark Miller and Nick Sartain taking home the saddles, their buckles, and $30,020. Second in the average, it'll be Bryson Berry, Scout McElroy. They put 4 together in a 29-23 for $22,520. Third, it'll be Gabe Williams, Cooper Parsley. Good for $16,260. Fourth, Jacobs Hill, Tyler Pearson. You're going to be a 30-09 for $13,760. Fifth, that's going to be Case Phillips and Roper Goodson. A 30-13, good for $11,260.
Sixth, and the average goes to Tristan Brazil and Connor Kennedy at 30 and 21. Going to win $8,760. Seventh, Conley Kleinans and Whit Peterson with a 30-46. They're going to win $7,510. Eighth is Lucas Cohen and Waylon Buskirk, a 30-89 for $6,250. Ninth, Jess and James and Jackson Hill, 35-09 for $5,000. Tucker Earp and Kyle Thomas going to round it out 10th at 36-34. They're going to win $3,750. The fast time money, Mark Miller and Nick Sartain. How about that? They win the roping. We had 10 catches. They're going to win the fast time. $666, so they're going to get 2 buckles, a fast time buckle, the average winner buckle, new saddles, and make their total $31,020 right there when we add the fast time money. Congrats to the winners. Give us just a few minutes. We're going to need to say Mark Miller and Nick Sartain down there in the Cinch building, right under that Lazy E Ranch sign for Everything Rodeo podcast. I'm going to tune in for that one, Nick. I can't wait to hear what you have to say. I bet it's going to be a good one. Check out our friends at Everything Rodeo podcast. They're going to be interviewing the winners, doing all our media coverage this week. We appreciate them. Give us just a couple of minutes right here. We'll get things ready for the number 12 shootout. Couple of rotations, 1 through 100. You're going to be rotation number 1.
Our ropers, we do have some extra runs here. So if you hear your name, you see an asterisk next to your name on the draw. That means you've got an extra run, and unless you decide to pay for it, you're open for halves. Now, ropers, if you would like to pay for your extra run, it is only $200 to get that extra run paid for. It's an investment. Just paid $30,000 on that last one. I don't want anybody roping for halves. So, Terry Cox, Cordell Collins, Sonny Farrow, Nick Sartain, Dakota Calicote, Braylon Tryon, Dalton Titsworth, TJ Mercer, Rich Skelton, Zach Fanning, Trey Adams, Ben Dunley, David Walker, Hayden Sanders, Michael Delaney, Ben Winters, Jeff Carney, Kyler Gomez, Bill Cody Johnson, Kyle Thomas, Briar Teague, and Logan Lucy. You all have extra runs. Go to the insurance office. Let those ladies know if you'd like to pay for it. If you do want to pay for it, it's $200. If you don't want to pay for it, you're open for halves. Hardy ropers gather around. We're going to go ahead and burn 3. We're going to burn 3. Looking at 100 teams here in rotation number 1, 211 total into the 12-5 shootout. We'll go 1 to 100 in rotation 1, 101 to the end in rotation number 2. Got to rope your first one in here, second and third outside with Miss Gina. Going to be 091 on that start. Let's burn a couple more. And we'll kick it off with Chad Stanley, Lonnie Darwin. 2, Lane Walker, Dalton Titsworth. 3, Haley Brum, Denton Parrish. 4, 5, and 6. Ropers, that second and third steer, they're going to be outside. We're running 2 arenas here. 268 onto the get out there. Let's burn one more. We're going to burn one more. Then we'll kick it off at Team 1 with Chad Stanley and Lonnie Darwin. 2, Lane Walker, Dalton Titsworth. Ropers, that list is posted. That text has been sent out. Do me a favor, know when you're up. One team rides out, the next team rides in. We've got 270 foot of Lazy E dirt. Plenty of room. You can ride in as soon as the team in front of you is riding out. Chad Stanley and Lonnie Darwin, come on in. We're going to kick it off at Team 1. That one, a 184 on the get out. Going to take the first one. It's going to be Chad and Lonnie at 1, 2, Lane Walker, Dalton Titsworth 3, Haley and Denton 4, 5, and 6. That team, they're going to be smooth at 10 and 40. We'll go to Lane Walker, Dalton Titsworth at 2, 3, Haley Brum, Denton Parrish 4, Coleman Packard, Lane Siggins 5, 6, and 7. Haley and Denton at 3. You guys come on in. This team, they're going to be smooth here, 7:53. We'll go to Haley Brum, Denton Parrish at 3, 4. That'll be Coleman Packard, Lane Siggins 5, Jack Foster, Steve Ross 6, 7, 8, 9. Be thinking about it. Coleman Packard, Lane Siggins at 4. Come on in for me. Put them smooth here, 9 and 82. In the box now, it's Packard and Siggins at 4. On deck, 5, Jack Foster, Steve Ross, 6, Conley Kindlands, Skyle McElroy, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Jack and Steve at 5. Come on in for us. And it'll be a no time. Let's go to Jack Foster, Steve Ross at 5. 6, it'll be Conley and Scout, 7. Foreman, Case Bolt, Gus Albertson, you're in the hole, 8, 9, and 10. Conley, Klein, and Scout McElroy at 6. You guys come on in. Adam. That team going to be smooth there, 12 and 29. Let's go to Conley, Klein, and Scout McElroy at 6, 7. Then it'll be Foreman and Gus, 8. Clint and Brady. Foreman and Gus at 7. Come on in for us. This team going to lose them no time. We'll go to Foreman, Case Bolt, Gus Albertson at 7. 8, Clint Beverly, Brady Garton. You're on deck. 9, that'll be Matty Lister, Logan Lucy. 10, 11, and 12. 211 teams to get through right here. We want to get to that next short round, that next money round. 8, Clinton Brady, you guys come on in. Going to be smooth here. They're 10 and 53. We'll go down to Clint Beverly, Brady Garton at 8, 9. That'll be Matt Lister, Logan Lucy, 10, 11, and 12. Matt Lister, Logan Lucy at 9. You guys come on in. Going to be with a leg. They're 13 and 86. Let's go to Matt Lister, Logan Lucy at 9. 10, that'll be Tyler Jones, Terry Cox. 11, Ryder Griffith, Waylon Buskirk. 12 and 13. And they're going to be smooth here, 797. Let's go to Tyler Jones, Terry Cox at 10. 11, Ryder Griffith, Waylon Buskirk. 12, St. Collins, Trenton Hurst. 13, 14, and 15. Ryder Griffith, Waylon Buskirk at 11. You guys come on in. And they're going to be on no time. Let's go to Ryder Griffith, Waylon Buskirk at 11. 12, that'll be St. Collins, Trenton Hurst. 13, 14, 15, be thinking about it. $12, St. Collins, Trenton Hurst. You guys come on in. We're going to be smooth here, 10 and 82. We'll go to St. Collins, Trenton Hurst at 12. On deck, it'll be 13, Keston Rizzo, Will Smith, 14. Brody Matthews, Hayden Sanders. You are in the hole, 15, 16, 17. Be thinking about it. Keston and Will, 13. Come on in for me. Going to be with a leg. They're 1184. It's Keston Rizzo, Will Smith at 13 in the box. 14, that'll be Brody Matthews, Hayden Sanders. 15, Creek Williams, Garrett Hughes. 16 and 17. Brody and Hayden, 14. You guys come on in. Going to be a no time there. It's Brody Matthews, Hayden Sanders, 14. On deck, it'll be 15, Great Creek Williams, Garrett Hughes. 16, Justin and Ryder Davis. 17, 18, 19, and 20. Creek Williams, Garrett Hughes, 15. You guys come on in. And it'll be no time there. Let's go to Creek and Garrett, 15. 16, that'll be Justin Davis, Ryder Davis. 17, Kelsey Euler, Tater Lux, 18, 19, and 20. Justin and Ryder, 16. You guys come on in. Going to be no time there. With Justin and Ryder Davis, 16, 17. That'll be Kelsey and Tater, 18, 19, and 20. Going to be a no time here. Let's go to Kelsey and Tater at 17. 18, that'll be Tanner and Thompson, 19 and 20. Going to be with a leg, 14 and 53. Let's go to Tanner Davis Thompson, Berry Hill, 18, 19, and 20. Going to be a no time. Let's go to Cooper and Cash, 19, 20. That'll be Jet Cartwright, Chad Martin, 21, 22, and 3. This team going to be smooth here, 9 and 14. Let's go to Jet and Chad at 20, 21. That'll be Edgar and Talon, 22, 3, and 4. This team going to be smooth, 8 and 40. Go to Edgar Aguilar, Talon Salazar, 21, 2. Go to Zach Oliver, Cordell Collins, 23, and 4. And it'll be a no time. Let's go to Satch Oliver, Cordell Collins, 22, 3. That'll be Caitlin Kopp. And Brooks DeHosey, 24, 25, and 6. Caitlin and Brooks, 23. You guys come on in. Going to be smooth here, 8-17. We'll go to Caitlin Kopp, Brooks DeHosey, 23, 24. That'll be Briar Teague, Clancy Teague, 25 and 6. Going to be smooth here, 9 and 12. Let's go to Briar and Clancy Teague, 24, 25. That'll be Easton Lake and Sonny Farrow, 26. Brody and Caden, 27, 28, 29. Easton and Sonny, 25. You guys come on in. Going to be no time there. It's Easton Lake and Sonny Farrow, 25, 26. Brody and Caden Barb, 27, 8, and 9. And they're going to be smooth here, 8:41. with a leg. My bad. They're going to be 13-41. Going to be Brody and Caden, 26, 27. That'll be Clay Saffel, Brad Amos, 28, 29, and 30. Clay and Brad, 27. You guys come on in. Going to be a no time there. It's going to be Clay and Brad at 27. On deck, going to be Hunter Woodward, Michael Delaney, 28, 29, Dexton Holting, and Trey Adams. You are in the hole, 30, 31, 2, and 3. Hunter and Michael, 28. You guys come on in. They're going to be smooth here at 992. Let's go to Hunter and Michael, 28, 29. That'll be Dexton and Trey, 30, 31, 2, and 3. Dexton and Trey, 29. You guys come on in. Going to be smooth here, 939. Let's go to Dexton and Trey, 29, 30. That'll be Charlie Quinn, Nick Sartain, 31. Simeon and Ben at 31, 32, 3, and 4. Charlie and Nick at 30. You guys come on in. Going to be smooth here. They're 801. This is Charlie Quinn, Nick Sartain at 30, 31. That'll be Simeon and Ben Nunley, 32, 3, and 4. Oh, with a leg, they're going to be 14, 56. Let's go to Simeon and Ben, 31, 32. That'll be Kent Carter and Jace Holder, 33, 34, and 5. Going to be smooth here, 869. Let's go to Kent and Jace, 32, 33. It'll be Cole and Dakota, 34, 5, and 6. And with the leg, they're going to be 13-59. We'll go now to Cole Hamlin, Dakota Calico. This is 33. 34, that'll be Rance Goodson, Kyler Gomez, 35, 6, and 7. $34, Rance Goodson, Kyler Gomez. You guys come on in. And they're going to be smooth here, 9:03. It's going to be Goodson and Gomez, 34, 35. That'll be Ryan Cretter, Cody Heflin on deck, 36. Sanders McElroy, Kellen Andrews, 37, 8, 9, and 40. Here we go. It's going to be Rance and Kyler. Once we got our flagger back. Going to be with a leg. They're 14-64. Let's go to Ryan Critter, Cody Heflin, 35. 36, that'll be Sanders and Kellen, 37, 8, 9, and 40. Sanders and Kellen, 36. You guys come on in. Going to be smooth here, 8.99. We'll go to Sanders and Kellen, 36, 37. It'll be Casey Hawkins, Samson Jackson, 38, 39, and 40. Alrighty, guys, let's roll you down just a few.
We'll get you in like 2 or 3.
We're going to go now to Casey Hawkins, Samson Jackson, 37. 38, that'll be Dalton Dunham, Andy Anaya, 39. Chance Ruppin, Chad Martin. Then we'll get Sanders and Kellen at 36. Dalton Dunham, Andy Anaya, 38. You guys come on in. It's going to be smooth here, 9:08. Let's go to Dalton and Andy at 38, 39. So, actually, after 38, we're going to go up, get 36. Sanders and Kellen, then 40, 41, 2, and 3. 36, Sanders and Kellen, you guys come on in. Going to be smooth here. They're 8-82. We're going up now. 36, Sanders McElroy, Kellen Andrews. On deck, it'll be 40, Briar Lance and Mason McEvers. 40, Brian and Briar and Mason. You guys come on in. They're going to be smooth here. 7-85. Rolling 39, go to 40. It's going to be Lance and McEvers. 41, Price and Tryon. You're on deck. 42, Dusty Tidwell, Adam Hubler, and the hole. Looking for Briar Lance. Going once. Going twice. We've got him. On deck, it'll be 41, Kyle Price, Braylon Tryon, 42, Tidwell and Hubler, 43 and 4. Going to be smooth here, 9:37. Let's go to 41, Kyle Price, Braylon Tryon, 42, Dusty Tidwell, Adam Hubler, 43 and 4. Going to be with a leg, 13.62. Let's go to Dusty Tidwell, Adam Hubler, 42. 43, that'll be Maverick Campadilli. Dalton Titsworth, 44, 45, and 6. Going to be a no time here. I don't think we've got 43. Let's roll them. What about Jace Davis, Dodge Hare? I've got Dodge. I've got Jace. We're going to get 44. On deck, it'll be 45. Coleman, Packard, Casey McCluskey. 46, 47, 89, and 50. With a leg and a barrier, they're going to be 16 and 90. Let's go to Coleman, Packard, Casey McCluskey, 45. 46, that'll be Robert O'Daniel, Steve Ross, 47, 89, and 50. Robert O'Daniel, Steve Ross, 46. You guys come on in. This team, they're going to be smooth here, 7:32. Let's go to Robert and Steve at 46, 47. Jason and Denton, 48, 49, and 50. We're looking for Robert O'Daniel, Steve Ross, 46. No action. Let's roll them. What about Jason and Denton, 47? I've got Denton. Jason Bedker. On deck with 48, Conley Kleinens, Gus Albertson, 49, Troy Herring, Trenton Tucker, 50, Zach Watson, T.J. Mercer. Conley and Gus, 48. You guys come on in. They're going to be smooth here, 8:34. Let's go to Conley and Gus, 48, 49. That'll be Troy and Trenton, 50. Zach Watson, T.J. Mercer. We go 48, Conley and Gus right here. 49, that'll be Troy and Trenton. 50, 51, 2. Be thinking about it. 49, Troy Herring, Trenton Tucker. You guys come on in. Going to be in no time. This is Troy and Trenton, 49. 50, that'll be Zach Watson, T.J. Mercer. 51, Matt Lister, Terry Cox. 52, be thinking about it. $50, Zach Watson, T.J. Mercer. You guys come on in. Going to be in no time here. Let's go to 50. It's going to be Zach and T.J. After 50, let's go up. Let's try and pick up our skips. We'll try and get 39, Chance and Chad. 43, Maverick and Dalton. 46, Robert and Steve. Going to be in no time there. Do we have 39, Chance, repping Chad Martin? All right. I know we don't have 43. We'll go to 46 then. We're going to go to Robert Daniels, Steve Ross. Then 51, Matt Lister, Terry Cox. 52, Kyle Singh, Austin Raines. 53, Dawson Price, and Landon Collins. Matt Lister, Terry Cox at 51. You guys come on in. Going to be smooth here, 13:09. Go to 51, Matt Lister, Terry Cox. 52, Kyle Singh, Austin Raines. 53, Dawson and Landon. 55, 6, and 7. Going to be smooth here, 8:91. Let's go to Kyle Singh and Austin Raines at 52, 53. That'll be Price and Collins. With the leg, they're going to be 14 and 13. Let's go now to 53. It's going to be Dawson Price, Landon Collins. 54, Brock Sager, Brent Cookston. We're going to roll them. 55, Matt Freeman, Judd Jackson. You are on deck. Matt and Judd, you're on deck. And it'll be an old time. We're going to roll 54. Let's go to 55. Matt Freeman, Judd Jackson. After 55, let's get 39, Chance and Chad. And we'll get 56, 57, 8, 9, and 60. And going to be a no time. Let's go up now to 39. We're going to get Chance Ruffin and Chad Martin. On deck, it'll be 56, Jesse Phillips, Garrett Hughes. 57, 8, 9, and 60. And it'll be a no time there. We're going to go back in order now. 56, Jesse Phillips, Garrett Hughes. On deck, it'll be 57, Colton Ott, Dylan Vaught. 58, Walker Smith, Ryder Davis. 59, Carson Kofelt, Traded Larman. 60, 61, 2, and 3. Colton and Dylan, 57. You guys come on in. They're going to be smooth here, 865. We're going to go now to Colton and Dylan, 57, 58, Walker Smith, Ryder Davis, 59, 60, 61. Going to be smooth here, 882. Walker Smith, Ryder Davis, 58, 59. Carson Kofelt, Traded Larman, 60, 61, 2, and 3. Carson and Trade in 59. You guys come on in. Going to be a no time. Let's go to Kofelt and Larman, 59-60. That'll be Ty Cornelius and Tyler Strickland. Ty and Tyler, 60. You guys come on into this team. Going to be smooth, 5 at the line, 11, 39. It's going to be Ty and Tyler at 60, 61. Quinn Rogers, Spanky Peoples, 62, 3 and 4. Ain't going to be a no time here. Let's go to Quinn Rogers, Spanky People, 61, 2. That'll be Cooper Britton, Shane McCall, 60, 34 and 5. And with a leg, they're going to be 13-58. We'll go down to Cooper and Shane at 62, 63. Colby LaFleur and Doyle Scrivener, 64, 5 and 6. Going to be smooth here, 8 and 18. Let's go now to Colby and Doyle, 63, 64. That'll be Luke Line, Talon Salazar, 65, 6 and 7. And we're going to be smooth here, 988. We're going to Luke Line, Talon Salazar, 64, 65. That'll be Skelton and Crawford, 66, 7, 8, 9, and 70. Rich Skelton, Lance Crawford, 65. You guys come on in. It'll be an O-time there. It's Skelton and Crawford. On deck, it'll be 66. Caitlin Kopp, Milton Aguilera, 67, 8, 9, and 70. Caitlin Kopp, Milton Aguilera, 66. Come on in. This team, 721 plus 5 at the line, 12 and 21. We'll go now to Caitlin Kopp, Milton Aguilera, 66, 67. Tyler Lewis, Briar Teague, 68, 9, and 70. After 70, we'll try and get 43 and 54. Going to be smooth here, 891. Plus 5, a 1391. Let's go to Tyler and Briar, 67, 68. That'll be Lakin and Fanning, 69. Harris and McElroy, 70. After 70, we'll get 43 and 54. And they're going to be no time. Let's go to Easton and Zach at 68, 69. That'll be Grady Harris, Scout, McElroy, 70, 71. 2, 3, and 4. After 70, we're going to go up to 43, Maverick and Dalton. 69, Grady Harris, Scout, McElroy. You guys come on in. They're going to be smooth here, 9 and 13. Let's go to 69, Grady Harris, Scout McElroy, 70. That'll be Wyatt Van Orsdal and Bill Cody Johnson. Wyatt and Bill Cody, 70. You guys come on in. This team going to lock it down, 6 and 66. We're going to go to Wyatt and Bill at 70. On deck, it'll be 43, Maverick Campanelli, Dylan Titsworth, 54. Brock Sager, Brant Cookson. '43, Maverick and Dalton. You guys come on in. Going to be in no time. Going up now to 43. It's going to be Maverick and Dalton. On deck, it'll be 54, Brock Sager. Well, ropers, if you got any horses tied next to Trent Ward Saddles, we just rearranged the preferred panels. We're going to need your help. That team going to be 688. Let's go to 54 if we've got them. We're going to get Brock and Brandt. 71, Kevin Kendrick, Rocky Ross on deck. And they're going to pitch it off 12 and 61. Let's go to 71, Kevin Kendrick, Rocky Ross. 72, Dakota Young, Trey Adams. 73, Tristan Barton, Jackson Reynolds. 74, 5, and 6. Going to be smooth here, 6 and 92. We're going to Dakota and Trey, 72, 73, Tristan and Jackson, 74, 5, and 6. Going to be smooth here, 8 and 10. Let's go to Tristan and Jackson, 73, Ford, Cass and Ben, 75, 76, and 7. And it'll be no time there. We're going to go to Biddle and Nunley, 74, 75. That'll be Rhett Coors and David Walker. 76, Sandman and Holter. 77, 89, and 80. They're going to be smooth here, $6.99. Plus $5, $11.99. We'll go now to Rhett Coors, David Walker, 75, 6, Weston Sandman, Chase Holder, 77, 78, 9, and 80. Going to be with a leg. They're 12 and 87. It's going to be Weston Sandman, Chase Holder, 76, 7. Jacobs Hill, Colton Scott, 78, 9, and 80. Jacobson, Colton, 77. You guys come on in. This team, they're going to be smooth here, 7, 15. Let's go to Jacobs and Colton, 77. On deck, it'll be 78. Wait, see Bryant, Ben Hogan, 79. Cole Hamlin, Tater Deluxe, 80, 81, 2, 3, and 4. Lacey and Ben, 78. You guys come on in. We're going to be smooth here, 7 and 80. Let's go to Lacey Bryant, Ben Hogan. On deck, it'll be 79. Cole Hamlin, Tater Deluxe, 80, 81, 2, and 3. Hey, and they're going to be no time. Let's get a Cole Hamlin, Tater Deluxe, 79. 80, that'll be Levi James, Case Phillips, 81, 2, 3, and 4. Our ropers, we will drag at the end of this rotation. We will drag. How about 22 teams? Make it 21 away from the drag. Levi and Case at 80. You guys come on in. They're going to be smooth here, a 902. They'll go now to Levi James, Case Phillips at 80. 81, that'll be Wyatt Walker, Cody Heflin, 82, 3, and 4. Guys, go ahead and ride out for me. We're going to pick you up in a few. Let's go to Wyatt Walker, Cody Heflin, 81. 82, that'll be Ryan Crater, Cale Markham. After 82, we'll get Levi and Case. This should be Wyatt Walker, Cody Heflin, 81. No Cody. Oh, there he is. Here we go, 81. On deck, it'll be 82, Ryan Crater, Cale Markham, 83, 4 and 5. '82, Ryan Crater and Cale Markham. You guys come on in. They're going to be smooth here, 10 flat. Let's go to Crater and Markham, 82. On deck, it'll be 80, Levi James, Case Phillips. 83, 84, and 5. And they're going to be a no time here. Let's go to 80. It's going to be Levi James and Case Phillips. On deck, it'll be 83, Afton and Nathan. 84, Jesse Nelson, Samson Jackson. 85, 6, and 7. They're going to be smooth here, 820. Let's go now to Afton and Nathan, 83, 84, Jesse Nelson, Samson Jackson, 85, 6, and 7. Going to be smooth here, 7 and 60. Let's go to Jesse and Samson, 84, 85. It'll be B-Rad and Andy, 86, 87, and 8. Going to be smooth here. They're 898. It's going to be B-Rad and Andy, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90. B-Rad and Andy, 85 right here, 86 Tucker Earp, Jeff Carney, come on in for me. With the leg, we're going to put him 15.98. Let's go to Tucker Earp, Jeff Carney, 86, 87. That'll be Brian Gregg, Tyler Wagner, 88, 89, and 90. Going to be smooth here, 8:47. It's going to Brian Gregg, Tyler Wagner, 87, 88. That'll be Murray and Andrews, 89, 90. And we're going to lose them there. No time. It'll be Jake Murray, Kellen Andrews, 88, 89. That'll be John Glessman, Kanye Tatarina, 90, 91, 2, and 3. And they're going to be at no time. Let's go to John and Kaye, 89, 90. That'll be Jorge Cortez and Tracer Holcomb, 91, 2, 3, and 4. Jorge and Tracer, 90. You guys come on in. And with a leg, not what they wanted, 11.99. It's going to be Jorge and Tracer, 90, 91. Tyler Jones, Dalton Titsworth, 92, 3, 4, 5. And going to be a no time here. 91, Tyler Jones, Dalton Titsworth. I don't think we've got him. Let's roll him. What about Brennan Wilson, Braden Morse, 92. 93, that'll be Jace Davis, Will Smith. 94, Kelsey Euler, Casey McCleskey, 95, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Jace Davis, Will Smith, 93. You guys come on in. With the leg, they're going to be 12.09. We'll go now to Chase and Will, 93, 94, Kelsey and Casey, 95, 6, and 7. They're going to be smooth here, 5 at the line, though, 10 and 87. Let's go to Kelsey and Casey, 94, 95, Dexton and Jet, 96, 7, 8, 9, and 100. Dexton and Jet, 95. You guys come on in. Going to be smooth here, 7 and 30. They'll go to Dexton and Jet, 95, 96. It'll be Robert O'Daniel, Hayden Sanders, 97, 98, 99, 100. Robert and Hayden, 96. You guys come on in. We're going to be smooth here, boys. You're 7, 21, It's going to Robert O'Daniel, Hayden Sanders, 96, 97. That'll be TJ Hall, Tyler Pearson, 98, 99, 100. Looking for Robert O'Daniel. Going once, twice, don't have him. We'll roll them. What about TJ Hall, Tyler Pearson, 97. Got them. On deck, it'll be Enoch Hall, Bryson Alder, 98, 99, Jason Bedker, Cash Palmore, 100, Lincoln Lewis, Samuel Lexinger. Enoch Hall, Bryson Alder, 98. You guys come on in. And they're going to be smooth there, 9 and 38. Let's go to Enoch and Bryson, 98, 99. That'll be Jason Bedker, Cash Palmore, 100. Lincoln Lewis, Samuel Lexinger. Going to be smooth here, 1181. Way to go now to Bedker and Palmore, 99, 100. Lincoln Lewis, Samuel Lexinger. And we'll try Tyler and Dalton, followed by Robert and Hayden. Going to be a no time. Let's go to Lincoln Lewis, Samuel Lexinger, 100. Well, let's try and get Robert O'Daniel, Hayden Sanders. I don't know. I don't have Dalton yet. This team going to be smooth, 756. We'll go to 96 now. It's going to be Robert O'Daniel, Hayden Sanders. Going to be smooth, 5 at the line. They're 11-14. Final team to rope. It's going to be Tyler and Dalton, 91. Dalton's coming around. Take your time, Dalton. Take your time. And they're going to be smooth 727. That'll do it for rotation number 1. No cut to the short go yet. Kurt, high call, 24-15. We're going to bring the tractor in, drag it up. We'll be back with rotation 2 and Jet Sharp in just a moment.
All right, ropers, rotation 2 coming at you right here. Going to be 101 down to the end. If you haven't roped yet, you're going to be in rotation number 2. We're going to start Troy Herring, Adam Brown, 101. 102 going to be Stanley and Mercer. 103 Kirtley and Hubler. And Dundon Sartain at 104. 105 going to be Schneider and Delaney. That's the first 5 to rope here. We'll go down to 220. 101 to 220 right here. All right, Cody and TJ 102, you can write in. Gonna be no time. Cody Stanley, TJ Mercer 102, 103, gonna be Kirtley and Hubler, Dundon Sartain 104, 105, gonna be Schneider and Delaney. All right, coming in, Nathan and Adam, you're going to be next to rope. Going to be no time, 103, Nathan, Kirtley, and Adam Hubler, Dundon Sartain, 104, 105, going to be Schneider and Delaney. 105.1, that's Hill and Collins. Begin it on your mind. All right, roll you down a couple right here. Let's go to 104, Lucas Dunn and Nick Sartain. Then to 105, Schneider, Delaney, Hill, and Collins, 105.1. That'll pick up Nathan and Adam. Jeff and Michael, number 105, you can write in. Clean here, going to be 901. All right, 105, Jeff Schneider and Michael Delaney. Hill and Collins, Jubinex 105.1. That'll get Nathan and Adam. Jacobs and Cordell, you can write in 105.1. And get a leg here, going to be 1180. Here's Jacobs, Hill, and Cordell Collins, 105.1. That is going to be Kirtley and Hubler at 106. Roden and Barton, be ready. Nathan and Adam, you can write in. Going to be clean here, 991. All right, this is going to be Nathan, Kirtley, Adam Hubler, 103. Then to 106, Roden and Barton, and Cross and Hare, number 107. Come on in, Jagger and Tate at 106. Hello, 7 and 19. Nice run. All right, going to be number 106, Jagger, Roden, and Tate Barton. 107, Cross and Hare, then Hurst and Lance at number 108. Get a leg right here. Going to be 12 and 77. This is going to be number 107. Mason Cross at Dodge Hare. Hurst and Lancher next out. Then Caraway and Dixon at 109. 110, 111. Be ready. Clay and Chris, you can ride in. Gonna be no time. Gonna be number 108. Clay Hurst and Chris Lamance, Caraway and Dixon to follow the Nip and Gordon at number 110. Brian Latham, number 109. You can ride in. Kept them both. 12-24. Here's number 109. Going to be Briar Caraway and Latham Dixon. Nip and Gordon 110. 111. Going to be Cornelius and Ford. Going to be no time. All right, going to be Newt Nip and Dylan Gordon 110. 111. Going to be Cornelius and Ford. Then Carpenter and Peoples at number 112. Five here, going to be 12-01. That's going to be number 111. Ty Cornelius, Austin Ford, Carpenter, and Peoples 112, 113. Going to be LaFleur and Farrow. Kinley and Spanky getting right in number 112. And we're clean here, going to be 9 and 30. Let's go to 112. Going to be Kinley, Joe Carpenter, Spanky Peoples. You'll be followed by LaFleur and Farrow, and then Headings and Scribner, number 114. Colby and Sonny, number 113. You get right in. And we're clean here, 8 and 13. Let's go to number 113. It's Colby LaFleur and Sonny Farrow. Followed by Headings and Scribner, then Moyer and Suited, number 115, 116, 17, 118. Be ready. Brock and Doyle, 114. You get right in. Going to be clean here, 8 and 80. Let's go to 114. Going to be Brock, Headings, and Doyle Scribner. Next out, Moyer and Suter. Then it's Rayburn Crawford at 116, 117, 18, 119. Be ready. Maddox and Hayes at 115. You can right in. Clean here, going to be 7 and 69. This is going to be number 115 of Maddox, Moyer, Hayes, and Suit. Rayburn Crawford to follow, then Colin Calicote at 117. Ten and Phillies here, going to be 16 and 90. Going to be number 116, Chad Raymer, Lance Crawford, Colin Calicote to follow, then the Goodsons at 118. Dakota, number 117, you can write in. And going to be smooth, 782. Let's go to number 117, Dakota Cole and Dakota Calicote. Followed by Goodson and Goodson, Clay and Green, 119, 120, going to be Barton and Cookston. Ranson Roper, you can write in. Going to be no time. Ranson, Roper, Goodson now, number 118. Then we're going to go to Clay and Green, 119, 120, Martin and Cookston. 21, 2 to 123. Be ready. Hayden and Colton, number 119. You can write in. Going to be clean here, 8 and 99. Going to be number 119. It's Hayden Clay and Colton Green. Barton and Cookston, 120, 121. Jones and Collins. Conan, Tayton, and Brandt. Good leg right here. Going to be 13 and 78. 120. Tayton, Barton, Brandt, Cookston, Jones, and Collins. Still followed than 122. Going to be Kendrick and Johnson. Sam and Cordell, you can write in. Going to be clean here, 8 and 39. Going to be 121. Sam Jones and Cordell Collins, Kendrick and Johnson to follow. Then Scott and Fanning at 123. 124, 5 and 6. Oh, we need to roll this team. Let's go to 122. Kevin Kendrick and Bill Cody Johnson. Scott and Fanning to follow. That is Young and Witters at 124. Chad and Zach, 123, you can write in. Clean here, going to be 8 and 25. It's going to be 123 now. Chad, Scott, and Zach Fanning, Young and Winters to follow. Then Freeman and Reynolds, 125. Dakota and Ben, 124, you can write in. Going to be no time. Going to be number 124, Dakota Young, Ben Witters, Freeman and Riddles, your next, and Van Orsdal and Nutley at 126. Do we have Dakota Young? Nope. Let's roll that team. All right, let's go to 125, Colby Freeman, Jackson Reynolds. Going to be followed by Van Orsdal and Nutley, and then Cartwright and Walker, 127. Be ready. White and bin number 126, you can write in. And got a leg right here, going to be 12 and 56. Let's go to 126. Going to be White, Van Orsdal, and Ben Nutley. Cartwright and Walker, 127, 128. Going to be Hill and Hogan. Come on in, Jet and David, 127. Going to be clean here, 9 and 47. Let's go to 127. Going to be Jet, Cartwright, and David Walker. Hill and Hogan, 128, 129. James and Hill. Jacobs and Ben, you can write in. Clean, going to be 7 and 40. Let's go to 128. Jacobs, Hill, and Ben Hogan. James and Hill, 129, 130. That's Tucker and Markham. Need to roll Jacobs, just roped not that long ago. Levi and Jackson, then 129. Going to be no time. All right, this is going to be number 130, Mitchell Tucker and Cale Markham. You're going to be followed by Harrison Thomas, 131, 132, Hawkins and McWhorter. Grady and Kyle, you can write in. Going to be no time. Going to be number 131, Grady Harrison, Kyle Thomas, Hawkins and McWhorter, 132, 133, Wilfong and Reigns. All right, Casey Nathan, you can write in number 132. And we're going to be clean here, 7 and 59. Let's go to 132. Going to be Casey Hawkins and Nathan McWhorter. Wilfong and Reigns, 133, 134, Jansen and Schieber. Edward and Austin, 133. You can write in. Clean here, going to be 8 and 43. Let's go to 133. Edwin Wilfong and Austin Reigns. He'll be followed by Jansen and Schieber, Lance and Cardi, 135, and that'll get Young and Winters after 135. Derek and Jeff, box is yours. You can ride right in. 10 of Phillies here, 17 and 31. Going to be 134. Derek Jansen and Jeff Schieber. Lance and Cardi, 135. That is going to be Young and Winters. Five here, going to be 12 and 42. Let's go to 135. B-Red Lands and Jeff Carney. Next to rope, going to be Young and Winters, and then it's 136, Runge and Wagden, and line into Arena 137. Dakota and Van, your next 124. Clean run here, 8 and 84. Takes us to Dakota Young and Ben Witters. Then 136, Runge and Wagden, then line into Arena 137. It's 124 open here. Chase and Tyler can ride in. Going to be no time. All right, Chase Runge and Tyler Wagden. Here's number 136. You're going to be followed by line into Arena, then Cortez and Berry Hill at 138, 139, 140. Luke and Cayetano, you're going to be next out at 137. Steve gets a leg here, going to be 12:39, going to 137. Luke Line, Cayetano, Tiarina. Then it's Cortez and Berry Hill, 138, 139, going to be Davis and Davis. Jorge and Thompson, you can ride in 138. Going to be no time. Jorge, Cortez, and Thompson, Berry Hill, 138. Going to be followed by Davis and Davis, 139, 140, Murray and Morris. Jason Justin, you can ride in. Going to be no time. Going to be 139. Jason Justin Davis. Barry Morris, 140. That is Barbary and Holcomb at number 141. Jacob Braden, number 140. You can ride in. Going Going to be clean here, 6 and 71. It's going to be number 140, Jake Murray, Braden Morris, Marbury and Holcomb to follow, then Coors and Vanderham at 142. Brody and Tracer, you can ride in. Got a leg right here, going to be 13:03. It's going to be 141, Brody Barbary and Tracer Holcomb. You'll be followed by Coors and Vanderham, 142, 143, Hall and Gomez. Rhett and Jet, you can ride in number 142. Going to be clean there, 9 and 81. Let's go to 142. Going to be Rhett Cruz and Jet Vanderham. You'll be followed by Hall and Gomez, 143, 144, Hall and Pearson. TJ and Connor, you can ride in. Going to be no time. Going to be number 143, TJ Hall, Connor Gomez, Hall and Pearson, 144, 145, Campanelli and Lexinger. Edick and Tyler, number 144, you can ride in. Going to be no time. Going to be 144. Edick Hall, Tyler Pearson, Campanelli and Lexinger, 145. After 145, Sam Jones and Cordell Collins. So here's Edick and Tyler, Campanelli and Lexinger next out, 145. That is going to be Jones and Collins and Hill and Hogan. Maverick and Samuel, you can ride in. Clean here, going to be 9 and 32. Here's 145, Maverick, Campanelli and Samuel Lexinger. Next down, going to be Jones and Collins, Hill and Hogan, then 146, Bryant and Scott. Wasey and Colton, or excuse me, it's going to be Sam and Cordell next. Sam and Cordell, going to be no time there. Here's Sam Jones and Cordell Collins, 121. Hill and Hogan to follow, then 146, going to be Bryant and Scott. Clean here, going to be 808. This is going to be 147, Cody Stanley, Adam Brown, 148, or excuse me, that was Sam and Cordell. This is going to be Jacobson Ben, and then Wasey and Colton, 146. All right, Wasey and Colton, you can ride in. Going to be no time. Going to be Wasey Bryan and Colton Scott here, 146. You're going to be followed by Stanley Brown, 147, 148, Nelson and Nelson. Going to be no time. Going to be number 147 now. Cody Stanley, Adam Brown, Nelson's are next, and Dunn and Aguilera 149. Jesse and Rhett, number 148. You can write in. Going to be no time. Going to be number 148. Jesse and Rhett Nelson. Dunn and Aguilera to follow. Then Markham and Jackson at 150. Lucas and Milton 149. You can write in. Going to be clean here, 8 and 47. Let's go to 149. Going to be Lucas Dunn and Milton Aguilera, Markham and Jackson to follow. Then Schneider and Amos at 151. Dana and Judd 150. You can ride right in. Going to be clean here with an 8 and 51. We're going to get the hat picked up. We'll go to Dana Markham and Judd Jackson. It's 150. Schneider and Amos, you're next. Evans and Vaught 152. Be ready. Jeff and Brad, you can ride in. +5, going to be 1382. Going to be number 151 is Jeff Schneider and Brad Amos. Evans and Vaught to follow, then Lewis and Strickland at 153. Tell and Dylan, you can ride in. Going to be no time. Going to be 152. Tell Evans and Dylan Vaught. Lewis and Strickland are next, and Carter and Larman at 154. Going to be clean here, 8 and 53. Let's go to 153. Tyler Lewis and Tyler Strickland. Carter and Larman are next. Cross the McEvers 155. Then it's 156, 7, 158. Be thinking about it. Rusty and Traden, you can ride in. You're going to be next out. Going to be clean here, 9 and 66. Here's Rusty Carter, Traden Larman, 154. Going to be followed by Cross and McEvers, then 156. That's Lewis and Gordon. Mason and Mason, 155. You can ride in. Clean here, going to be 8-11. Going to be 155 now. Mason Cross, Mason McEvers, Lewis and Gordon to follow, then 157. That's Caraway and Ford. Lincoln and Dillon at 156, you can ride in. Clean there, going to be 993. Going to 156, Lincoln, Lewis, and Dillon, Gordon, Caraway, and Ford. Your next down, and then Wilson and Cooper, 158. Breyer and Austin, number 157. You're going to rope next, guys. You can ride in the box. Gets away here. We're going to be no time. Going to 157 now. Breyer, Caraway, Austin, Ford, Wilson, and Cooper next. Then Kirtley and Suited, 159. Ropers, if you have more entries for the 40 and over number 11, make sure you get those turned in. That'll be the last rope of today. Make sure those entries are turned in. We'll close the books at the end of the round. Brendan and Peyton, number 158. You can ride in. Going to be no time. 158. Brendan, Wilson, Peyton, Cooper, Kirtley, and Suter next. And Headings and Tryon at 160. Nathan and Hazen, you can ride in. Clean here. They're going to be 1051. Here's Nathan, Kirtley, and Hazen, suit 159, 160, Headings and Tryon, then Raymer and Phillips. Clean here, going to be 8 and 64. Let's go to 160. It's Brock Headings and Braylon Tryon. You're going to be followed by Raymer and Phillips, 161, 162, Tidwell and Ross. Chad and Case, you can ride in. Nice shot. 6 and 51. Here's 161. Chad, Raymer, and Case, Phillips, Tidwell, and Ross to follow. Then Reppin and Goodson at 163. All right, Dusty and Rocky, you're going to work next, guys. Come on down. Smooth, 7 and 13. 162, Dusty, Tidwell, and Rocky Ross. Reppin and Goodson are next, and Price and Collins, 164. 165 and 6 and 167. Be thinking about it. Chance and Roper, you can ride in. Going to be clean with a 1096. Here's Chance Reppin and Roper, Goodson, 163. Followed by Price and Collins and Jones and Cox at 165. Colin Landon can ride in 164. Steve's clean, going to be 7 and 40. Let's go to 164 with Kyle Price and Landon Collins. We're going to roll 165, so 166. Barton and Green, you're next, and Barton and Johnson at 167. Tayton and Colton, number 166, you can ride in. Going to be clean, 8 and 18. Here's number 166. Tate and Barton, Colton Green. You'll be followed by Barton and Johnson at 167, then Watson and Winters at 168. Tristan and Bill Cody, you can write in. Five to the back, going to be 13 and 98. Going to 167, here's Tristan Barton and Bill Cody Johnson. Watson and Winters to follow. Coffin Elder 169, be ready. Zach and Ben at 168, you can write in. This team's clean, going to be 9 and 12. 168, Zach Watson, bid winners. Coffin Alder, 169. 170, going to be Freeman and Walker. Caitlin and Bryson, you can write in. Going to be clean here, but a barrier, 12 and 17. Caitlin Kopp and Bryson Alder, 169. Freeman and Walker, 170. 171, going to be Skelton and Mercer. .170, Colby and David, you can write in. Going to be clean here, 10 and 28. Going to be number 170, Colby Freeman, David Walker, Skelton and Mercer to follow, then Dunham and McCall at 172. Richard TJ, you can write in. We kept them both. We're going to be 11:08 here. Let's go to 171. Rich Skelton and T.J. Mercer. Donovan McCall. You'll follow Hill and James, 173, 174, 175. After 175, I'll get Jones and Cox. Dalton and Shane, you can write in. Clean there. They're going to be 1083. Going to be 172. Dalton Dunham, Shane McCall. Hill and James, 173, 174. Begley and Markham. Heck of a shot. We're going to be 8 and 53 there. I'm going to be number 173, Jackson Hill and Levi James. Begley and Markham to follow. Then Lincoln and Thomas at 175. That is Jones and Cox. Tucker and Kale, you can write in. Get a leg here, 1444. Tucker Begley and Cale Markham. 174, 175, Lincoln and Thomas and Jones and Cox. Going to be third out. Easton and Kyle, you can write in. Clean here, going to be 8 and 55. Going to be 175. Easton, Lincoln, Kyle Thomas, McCurry, and Hepland to follow. Then Tegan Wilfong. After this, Sam and Terry are going to be next. Going to be no time. Sam Jones, Terry Cox right here. Then we'll go to 176, McCurry and Heflin and Tegan Wilfong. With the barrier, they're going to be 12 and 18. All right, Nachi McCray and Cody Heflin here, 176. Tegan Wilfong going to be next to McCovery and Carney at 178. Briar and Edwin, 177. You can ride in. Going to be clean here, 8 and 92. It's going to be 177. Briar Teague, Edwin Wilfong, but Cobra and Carney to follow, then Young and Lucy, 179. JRN Jeff, you can ride in, number 178. Clean here going to be 773. This is going to be 178. JR McCovery and Jeff Carney, Young and Lucy to follow, then 180. Erpin Reynolds. Dakota and Logan, you can ride in. Going to be clean here, 8 and 93. This is going to be number 179, Dakota Young, Logan Lucy, Erpin Reynolds to follow, then Cortez and Tiarina. Going to be no time. Going to be 180 here. Tucker Irvin, Jackson Reynolds, Cortez and Tiarina to follow, then Jansen and Wagner at 182. $35 from the bottom right here. 28 and 20 right now. The cut to the short go. Jorge and Cayetano, number 181. You can ride in. Get a leg right there. Going to be 13 and 66. Going to be number 181. Jorge Cortez and Cayetano Tiarina. Jansen and Wagner to follow. Then Murray and Cookston, number 183. Rovers for that, number 11, 40 and over. If you have more entries, go to the office right now and take care of that. We'll be closing the books here shortly. Derek and Tyler, number 182. You can ride in. Going to be no time. Let's go to 182. Derek Jensen and Tyler Wagner. You're going to be followed by Murray and Cookston, then Moyer and Vanderham at 184. Jacob Brandt, number 183. You can ride in. Going to be no time. Going to be Jake Murray and Frank Cookston, 183. Warrior and Vanderham to follow, then 185. Britton and Morris. Maddox and Jet 184, you can ride in. Clean here, going to be 773. This is going to be 184. Maddox, Moyer, and Jet Vanderham. Brittany Morris to follow, then Carter and Pearson at 186. Stephanie Hurst, we have something of yours at the announcer stand. Stephanie Hurst. Clean here, going to be 8 and 64. All right, going to be 185. Cooper Britton and Braden Morris. Carter and Pearson to follow, then Bryant and Lexinger at 187. Kenton Tyler, you can ride in. Going to be clean here, 8 and 07. Let's go to 186. It's Kent Carter and Tyler Pearson. Bryant and Lexinger to follow, then 188. Going to be McElroy and Brown. Going to be clean here, 8 and 35. It's 187. Wasey Bryant and Samuel Lexinger. Then we'll go to McElroy and Brown and Stanley and Scrivener over 189. Sanders and Adam, number 188, you can ride in. Going to be clean here, 10 and 21. Let's go to number 188. Sanders, McElroy, and Adam Brown. Stanley and Scrivener to follow, then Cornelius and Dixon at 190. 91, 92, 193, be ready. Cody and Doyle, you can ride in. Going to be no time. Going to be number 189. Cody Stanley and Doyle Scrivener. You're going to be followed by Cornelius and Dixon. Then it's Coors and Salazar at 191. 192, 93, 194. Be ready. Ty and Latham, number 190, you can ride in. Clean here, going to be 8 and 32. Going to be number 190. It's Ty Cornelius and Latham Dixon, Coors and Salazar to follow, then Schneider and Martin at 192. Clean here, going to be 7 and 36. Team 191, Rick Coors and Talon Salazar. Then we'll go to Schneider and Martin 192 and 193. Going to be Bodecker and Ross. Clean here, going to be 10 and 19. Team number 192, Jeff Schneider, Chad Martin, Bodecker and Ross. You'll follow, then Lance and Vaught at 194, 195 and 6. Going to be no time. Team number 193, Jason Bodecker and Steve Ross. Lance and Vaught to follow, then 195. Going to be Harrison Albertson. Then it's Cortez and Tiarina. Briar and Dylan, 194. You can ride in. Clean here. Going to be 7 and 94. 194, Briar Lance and Dylan Vaughn. 195, Harrison Albertson. That is Cortez and Tiarita. Grady and Gus, 195. You can ride in. 5 here, going to be 1374. Going to be number 195. It's Grady Harrison, Gus Albertson. Next out, Cortez and Tiarita. That is Cross and Hosey, number 196, 197, and 8. Going to be no time. All right, here's Jorge Cortez and Cayetano Tiarina. 181. Then going to be 196, Cross into Hosey. Mason and Brooks, you can ride in. Going to be no time. All right, 196, Mason Cross and Brooks to Hosey. You're going to be followed by Lance and Jackson, then Nelson and Gordon at 198, 199, and 200. We got 19 more to rope. We're going to drag it up before the short go. The current cut, 27.37. B-Rad and Judd, you can ride in. No time. B-Rad lands Judd Jackson. Here's number 197. Nelson and Gordon to follow, then Dunn and Ford at 199. Jesse and Dylan, you're going to rope next. Number 198. Come on in. Going to be no time. 198 now. Jesse Nelson, Dylan Gordon, Dunn and Ford to follow, then Kendrick and Suit at 200 at 201, 203. Lucas and Austin, number 199. You can ride in. Clean here, going to be 8 and 27. Going to 199. Lucas Dunn and Austin Ford. Kendrick and Suit to follow, then Caraway and Strickland at 201, 202, 203, 204. Kevin and Hazen, you can ride in. Going to be no time. Let's go to 200 now. Kevin Kendrick and Hazen Suit. Caraway and Strickland, you'll be next out. And then 202, Headings and Rains. Brian Tyler, you can ride in. Clean here, going to be 757. Going to be number 201 to rope. Briar Caraway and Tyler Strickland. Followed by Headings and Rains, and then Raver and Larman at number 203. 27:31 now the cut. Clean here, going to be 8 and 92. Going to be number 202. Brock Headings and Austin Rains. Raver and Larman to follow, then Kirtley and Ross at 204. Chad and Trayton number 203, you can write in. Going to be clean here, 8 and 61. Let's go to 203. Going to be Chad Rayburn, Trayton Alarman, Kirtley and Ross to follow, then 205, Goodson and Phillips. Clean here, going to be 7 and 43. It's going to be number 204, Nathan Kirtley, Rocky Ross, Goodson and Phillips to follow, then Jones and Collins at 206. Roper and Case, you can write in. Going to be clean there, 806. Here's number 205, Roper, Goodson, and Case Phillips. Jones and Collins are next, and Wilson and Crawford at 207, 208, 209, 210. No Roper and Case. That's all right, we'll roll them few. Sam Jones, Landon Collins, 206. Sam and Landon, he's over there. Brendan Wilson, Lance Crawford, then 207. It's 207, Brendan and Lance, Barton and Green, 208, 209, going to be Herring and Johnson. Tristan and Colton, number 208, you can write in. Got a leg right here. Going to be 12 and 51. Going to be 208. Tristan Barton, Colton Green, Harrigan Johnson, 209, 210. Going to be Packard and Alder. Clean here, going to be 7 and 23. All right, we need to roll 209 a minute. How about Coleman Packard and Bryson Alder, team number 210? 210. Coleman and Bryson. Then it's going to be Barton and Walker, 211, 212. Going to be Williams and Andrews. Just about to the bottom. We got 8 more to rope right here. Tayton and David, number 211. You can write in. Clean here, going to be 10 and 20. Let's go to 11. Going to be Tayton Barton and David Walker. No Tayton and David. All right. Gabe Williams and Keelan Andrews. 212. Stipes and Collins, 213. 220, McCovery and Mather. And then we're going to pick up some of these skips we had. Just pick you up at the bottom right here. Just 7 to rope. If you haven't roped your first one, come on down. We're just about to the end. Going to be no time. Going to be 213. Laurie Stipes and Cordell Collins, McCovery and Mather to follow. Then it's going to be Roper Goodson and Case Phillips. Actually, we're going to go with Roper and Case next, 205. Clean here, 7 and 98. All right, this is Roper Goodson and Case Phillips, 205, 206, Jones and Collins, 209, Herring and Johnson. Just 5 more to rope right here. We'll drag it before the short go, 27-20 the cut right now. clean here, going to be 7 and 56. Sam Jones, Landon Collins now. Then it's Herring and Johnson, 209. Barton and Walker, 211. Then McCovery and Mather, they're going to end the round for us. Troy and Bill Cody can ride in. Whoa. Got it ironed out. 8 and 85. Troy Herring and Bill Cody Johnson here. Barton and Walker to follow, and then McCovery and Mather, and then we'll drag it up for the short go. Taken and David, you can ride in. Going to be clean here, 7-11. All right, Taken Barton and David Walker. Then we'll end the round with McCovery and Mather. We're going to drag it up for the short go. Five here, going to be 12 and 89. Last two to go, going to be J.R. McCovery and Tommy Mather. J.R. and Tommy going to be the final team to go. When we'll get J.R. here. So it looks like JR just roped his third one over there. We'll have to wait for him to get over here to finish it up. All right, J.R. McCobry and Tommy Mather, they're going to be the final team to rope right here, then we'll drag it up. And we're going to be no time. That's going to wind it up right here. We're going to drag the pin and be back with the short go 26-22, the current cut. They're about 5 runs away from being done over there at that other arena, and we'll be ready to get started with the short go here in under 10 minutes here. We'll be ready. Need to see the following up here to the announcer stand. Camby Stillwell, Stephanie Hurst. Guys, the cut's going to be $25.92. They just finished over there. We'll give them a couple minutes to make their way over here. $25.92 the cut. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's showtime. Top 20 teams coming back in the number 12 shootout. The cut to be in here in the top 20, 25 and 92. And we're going to go up to a 22-37 for the high team back. What a great week we've got started right here at the All-Star Team Roping Final. We're so glad you're here to rope with us, guys. If you're watching at home, tune it in, welcome. We hope you're going to make your way at some point this week right here to the Lazy E. Get some of this great payout we've got going on right here at the All-Star Team Roping Finals. We're going to go through the order for the top 20, and then we're going to talk about the money. The 20th high team going to be Enoch Hall and Tyler Pearson. They're the cut with a 25.92. 19th back, Kevin Kidrick and Rocky Ross with a 25.81. 18th, Rich Skelton and Lance Crawford, 25.80. 17th, going to be Jesse and Rhett Nelson with a 25.78. And 16th back, Roper Goodson and Case Phillips, 25.37.
15th high, that'll be Nathan Kirtley and Hazen Suit. Always your 25.07. 14th high, it'll be Jesse Phillips, Garrett Hughes, 24.98. 13th high, it'll be Tucker Begley, Kel Markham, 24.88. 12th high, it'll be Lane Walker, Dalton Titsworth, 24.62. Your 11th callback today, it's going to be none other than the man on the big paint, Nacho McCrary and Cody Heflin, a 24.38.
10th callback going to be Satch Oliver and Cordell Collins with a 24.23. The 9th call, Colton Alt and Dylan Vaught, 24.15. 8th back going to be Tell Evans and Dylan Vaught. Dylan's going to be back-to-back there. They're 24.03. 7th, Tucker Earp and Jeff Carney with a 23.91. And the 6th high team, Wyatt Vedorsdal and Ben Nutley, 23.91.
We'll have to go to Missouri and Oklahoma for the top 5. It's going to be Chance Reppand and Roper Goodson, your 5th callback, a 23.54. 4th high, it'll be Dalton Dunham, Shane McCall, a 23.49. 3rd back, it's going to be Nathan Kirtley, this time with Adam Hubler. They're 22.98. 2nd high back, it's Rusty Carter, Traden Larman, a 22.83, and just scooching them out by a little. It's the high team back of Jake Murray and Brant Cookston, 22.37.
Hey, Justin Parrish, they need to see you at the entry office as soon as possible. Justin Parrish to the entry office. We're going to split the money up 10 ways in the average right here. We're going to pay a fast time, not place it in that average. That's going to be $1,000, and the fast time winner's getting buckles as well. For 10th of the average, it's $3,640. 9th going to be $4,860. 8th, $6,070. 7th, going to be $7,280. And 6th, it's $8,500.
Top 5 money is going to look like this. $10,920 to 5th in the average. $13,350 to 4th. 3rd, well, that's going to pay $15,780. 2nd, going to be $21,850. And if you beat them all, boys, I'm talking about 29,130 reasons to get them straight, to get them tight, and hold on to those tallies until you get the flag.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is time to kick off the top 20 teams. Here's the number 12 shootout, Enoch Hall and Tyler Pearson. They're going to be the Gunners, 25.92. Let's go set the bar, guys. It is tight, just like we saw in that number 13. Anybody can jump up and win them a good check as tight as things are here. So here we go. Go make you a good run. See how the chips are going to fall. All right, out and away. We're underway with the top 20. Put him right in your wheelhouse right there. Come on, Pearson. Finish it off. They're going to be smooth. It's 7-22. And we started with a bang right here, 33-14.
We'll go now to your 19th call of Kevin Kendrick and Rocky Ross, 25.81. Two names we've called in multiple short rounds today with another bullet for big money. Boys, The entire short round is separated by 3 seconds. It is anybody's game. 19th call could win the whole thing, but not today. It's going to be a no time.
All right, let's go to Rich Skelton and Lance Crawford. Here's the 18th high team. They are 25 and 80 right here. 25 and 80. We got to be 733 to shake things up at the top, guys. Put you in the number 1 spot. I mean, we got it on him with a good chance to do it. Can we finish it off? We're going to get a piece. They're going to be 12 and 16 with the inside leg there. Their total of 37 and 96.
Oh, let's go about 3 hours south to Whitesboro, Texas. It's Jesse Nelson and Rhett Nelson, a 25-78. Boys and girls, 7:35 to go to number 1. 7:35 for a chance at 29,000. Let's be honest, though. If you want the win, you're going to have to lay onto the gas and see what happens. Jesse out of the barrier. You've got the best black steer in the bunch. Get him left. Rhett, find you something. Oh, no. Going to be a no time.
All right, to the 16th call we go. It's a 25 and 37 right here for Roper Goodson and Case Phillips. 25 and 37. We need to be right here, 776 to be in the lead, but I had to tell you what, it'll be a heck of a lick if you can be 777. Get that 777 bonus right here. About $10,700 if you can be 777. Oh, man, we were gunning at him, but they're going to be no time.
We'll go now to Nathan Kirtley and Hazen Suit. We're going to see Nathan again at the 3rd callback position. Right now, he's 15th call with a 25.07. He's got a young gun from Ames, Oklahoma on the backside. You can't have an all-star team roping without Hazen. Show him why, young man. You betcha. Going to be 883. Going to be 33 and 90. They go to number 2 in the average for 21,850.
Oh, they're looking good right there. Let's go to Jesse Phillips and Garrett Hughes now. 24 and 98. 815 is what we got to do right here. 8 and 15 to take the lead. It's $29,130 on the line for the champions. Guys, let's go see if we can get a piece of the pie at the 14th callback. Take the lead right here, and you're going to be looking pretty good to get to the pay window. Pay in the top 10. All right, out and away. Let's go cash in, boys. 8 and 15 to go to the number 1 spot. Up around the belly, we get it pinched off. They're going to be 798, 3296. Looking at your new leaders there.
And just like that, we've got another lead change going into the top 13. It's Tucker Begley on the racks and Kel Markham on the feet. A 24.88. Boys, a little bit of breathing room. 8:07 to go to number 1. 7:21 to take over the short go fast time. We're paying 10 monies. It's your 13th callback. No guaranteed money for you. But, boys, I like your odds. You make a 7-second run, I bet you find a check with your name on it at the pay window. Gray's feeling it. He's ready to make some money. We're going to ride up. We're going to reset. We're going to get it just right. We're out of the barrier. We got to run one down. First part. Looks good. Kel, find you 2 of them. Boys, with the leg's going to hurt. You're 13 and 32. You're going to push you 38-20. You're winning 5th. Not what we wanted, but you're holding on to money for the time being.
All right, going to take us to the Dirty Dozen. Here's the top 12 right here. It's going to be Lane Walker and Dalton Titsworth. 24.62 for the 12th callback. 833, the magic number to be in the number one spot, guys. You just got to move up a couple of slots and you're headed to the pay window. Get in there in the top 10 and we're going to pay you. Oh, I mean, sawed it off the horns right here, Titsworth. Gonna get him. Pretty little run. How about 7:05? And just like that, there's new sheriffs in town. It's Walker and Titsworth, number one with a 31:67.
We're gonna go now to a man who won himself a pile just 24 hours ago. Mr. Nachi McCrary on the racks. Cody Heflin on the feet, 24:38. Your 11th callback. Nachi, I need you to be 7:28 to go to number one. Oh, no. Not what we wanted to see there. Going to be a no time.
Let's go to the top 10 teams. We call these the money runs right here. 24-23. It's Satch Oliver and Cordell Collins. Gentlemen, if you can stop the clock at a 7:43 or faster, you're going to be getting paid no matter what. Let's go get the guaranteed dough. You can sit back and count your money down there if we can do it right here. Oh, yeah. We're going to be smooth. 767. And they take the lead. 31.90. Excuse me, they're second. Number two in the open. 31.90.
Oh, let's go now to a couple Razorbacks. It's Colton Ott, Dylan Vaught, ninth high back. They're off and after them. They're 24-15. They got to be 7:51. Oh, little stumble there, but we're still going to gut shot them. 8:32. 8:32, we're going to add it together. You're 32 and 47 sitting third. No money's guaranteed right now.
All right, let's go to the eighth high team now. Tell Evans and Dylan Vaught, 24:03. We've had 8 teams punch their ticket in the short round. We're paying the top 10. We got to be 763. Here we go. We got to be 763. All right, we're doing a little work right here. We get him run down to the front. Oh, man, they're going to be no time. No time there to the back.
We're going to go now to Jay, Oklahoma. It's Tucker Earp on the racks. And we got Mr. Jeff Carney, Mound City, Kansas. You're 23-91. Ladies and gentlemen, you're 23-91. You are a second and a half off the win of their open. I need you to be 775. Jeff, get you a pair of them. You're going to be 807. 807, you're 31.98. You got yourself some guaranteed money sitting third.
All right, here we go to the sixth high team. It's going to be Wyatt Van Orsdal and Ben Nutley. They're 23-91. 775 to go to the lead right here. Let's pull the cinch a little tighter on the top 5 teams. 775 to go to number 1 here. Let's put the pressure on them, boys, for $29,130. Yeah, we're going to be clean. How about a 9 and 26? Let's see where that puts them. I mean, we got a tough roping going on. You go be 9 in the short round. You're 7th in the average with a 33-17. Don't be messing around, boys. You'll miss out.
We're going to go now to your top 5. It's Chance Reppand and Roper Goodson. They're 23-54. Ladies and gentlemen, 1.2 seconds separates you and the high team back. Weldon on the horn. Show them the feet. Watch the yellow horse. Oh no. Oh, no. Going to be a no time.
All right, now there's 4 more. The final 4. Dalton Dunham and Shane McCall. It's Arkansas and Texas teamed up right here with a 23-49. 8-17 to go to number 1 right here. Take over the top spot for $29,130. Oh, no, we're going to get the outside duel right there. They're going to be +5. It's 12 and 49. 12 and 49 right here. We'll get it typed in. We're going to be 35.98, and that is 9th right now.
Here we go. It's going to be your top three. Nathan currently sitting 8th in the average. Adam Hubler, empty-handed at the moment. You're 22.98. Nathan, you better get to riding. Get to roping and show them left. Show them the feet. Adam, you betcha, boys. You're going to be 8.22, a 31 and 20. With 2 teams to sweat, you're winning $29,000.
Oh, man, now down to the final 2. Rusty Carter and Trey Larman. 22.83. 8.36 for a shot at $29,130. The Trent Ward saddles. The buckles to prove it, baby. The title of champions. Let's see it. 8.36 to put the heat on the hind team back. Hello, 8 and 47. Not quite enough for number 1, but it's better to poke an eye. We're second, 31.30 for $21,850.
And then there was one team left standing. I'm talking about the high team back. Boys, you're 22.37. It's Jake Murray and Brant Cookston. An 8.82. 8.82 to go to number 1. 8.82 for $29,130. 8.82 for buckles and saddles. We're going to get Bay all right. There's a lot of reasons to get it just right. We got a nod of the head and a great little black steer. 1 swing, 2 swing on the racks. Show them the feet. Get to the inside. Oh, no. Disaster's going to strike for the high team back once again today. It's going to be a no time. Ladies and gentlemen, from the 3rd callback position, the winner of their open, it's Nathan Kirtley. Adam Hubler, a 31 and 20. For $29,130. They're going to go home with the buckles and the 2023 All-Star Team Roping Championship saddles.
Oh, congratulations. Second, going to be Rusty Carter and Trey Larman. Way to go, boys. 31.30. Going to win $21,850. Third, Lane Walker and Dalton Titsworth. 31.67. They're going to win $15,780. Fourth, Satch Oliver and Cordell Collins. A 31.90. Going to win $13,350. And fifth, Tucker Earp and Jeff Carney. A 31.98. Going to win $10,920.
Colton Alt and Dylan Font, you're going to win 6 to 32.47 for $8,500.
Oh,
Seventh,
we wasted it. That was the shot.
7th, it'll be Jesse Phillips, Garrett Hughes, 32.96 for $7,280. 8th, it'll be Enoch Hall and Tyler Pearson coming from the 20th callback position for $6,070. 9th, it'll be Wyatt Van Orstal, Ben Nunley, 33.17, $4,850. Nathan Kirtley, Hazen Suit for 10th in the average, a 33.90 for $3,640. Our ropers, your short go fast time, going to be a 12.16 of Rich Kelton, Lance Crawford. That's good for 1,000 and the fast time buckles. Now we need Nathan Kirtley and Adam Hubler. Nathan Kirtley, Adam Hubler. When you win, you get interviewed. It's one of the perks of the deal. I need you to the Cinch building just outside the warm-up arena. Nathan Kirtley and Adam Hubler, go and visit with our friends from Everything Rodeo. We're going to get a quick interview. Ropers, give us just a moment. We'll go right into this 11.5 over 40.
All right, guys, I think we're ready to get started. Go ahead and burn 2 steers first. .122 off the line. Go ahead and take a look at another burn steer.
Sorry.
All right, team 1, Gary Thomas and Lance Crawford. Team 2 is going to be Billy Vaught and Justin Salters. Then 3 is going to be Dave Wingo and Rocky Ross. 4, Jack Foster, Judd Jackson. 5 is going to be Satch Oliver and Brady Garton. Do we have Gary Thomas? How about Lance Crawford, the healer? Do we have him? We got Gary Thomas, Lance Crawford. All right, team 1, Gary Thomas, Lance Crawford. 2, Billy Vaught, Justin Salters. They're going to be on deck. And then 3 is Dave Wingo and Rocky Ross. 4, Jack Foster, Judd Jackson. 5 is going to be Satch Oliver and Brady Garton. Bobby Moe and Ricky Stanley. Team 6, be thinking about it. Gonna be a no time at team 1. We'll go to team 2, Billy Vaught, Justin Salters. 3 is gonna be Dave Wingo, Rocky Ross here on deck. 4, Jack Foster, Judd Jackson. 5 is gonna be Satch Oliver and Brady Garton. 6 is gonna be Bobby Moe and Ricky Stanley. Wingo and Ross, you guys can ride on in. Team 3. Gonna be an 866. This is team of 3, Dave Wingo and Rocky Ross. 4, Jack Foster, Judd Jackson. You're going to be on deck. And then 5 is Satch Oliver and Brady Garton. 6 is Bobby Moe and Ricky Stanley. 7 is Hawkins and Clazier. Be thinking about it. Foster and Jackson. You guys are welcome to ride in. Team 4, boxes are yours, please. Going to be a 782 straight away. 782 at team 4, Jack Foster, Judd Jackson. You guys are up. As a reminder, if you catch your first one up here, go on down to the second arena. Rope your second and third one And come back up, take care of the rest of your runs, guys. Oliver and Garten, team 5, right in. +5 there. That's going to be a 13.75. 13.75, including Team 5, Saj Oliver and Brady Garten. You guys are up. 6 is going to be Bobby Moe to Ricky Stanley on deck. A 7 is Rick Hawkins and Corey Coclager. 8 is going to be Brett Carlson and Tommy Edwards. Moten Stanley, team 6. You can ride in. $13.61, including the barrier. $13.61. Team 6, Bobby Moe, Ricky Stanley. You guys are up. Then 7 to Rick Hawkins and Corey Coclager. You're going to be on deck. 8 is going to be Brett Carlson and Tommy Edwards. 9 is a Carlos Reese and Travis Newberry. Hawkins and Coclager, team 7 right in. Going to be a no time at team 6. Team 7, a Rick Hawkins and Corey Coclager. You guys are up. 8 is going to be Brett Carlson and Tommy Edwards on deck. And 9 is Carlos Reese and a Travis Newberry. 10 is going to be Jason Bedecker and a Gene Calvin. Posey and a Nolte at 11. Carlson and Edwards, team 8 right in. +5, 13.60, 13.60, including the leg. Team 8, Brett Carlson and Tommy Edwards. You guys are up. 9 is going to be Carlos Reese and Travis Newberry. 10 is Jason Bodecker and Gene Calvin. 11 is going to be Jason Posey and Nick Nolte. Reese and Newberry ride in. Going to be an 18.51 with the penalties. 18.51. Team 9 of Carlos Reese and Travis Newberry. You guys are up. 10 is going to be Jason Bedecker and Gene Calvin on deck. 11 is Jason Posey and Nick Nolte. 12 is going to be Chad Sandley and Gary McNinney. Bedecker and Calvin, you guys can ride in. Going to be a no time at team 9. We're going to team 10, Jason Bedecker, Gene Calvin. 11 is going to be Jason Posey and Nick Nolte on deck. At 12 is going to be Chad Sandley and Gary McKinney. At 13 is Cunningham and Silver. Ruggles and Pew at 14. Posey and Nolte, team 11, right in. +5, going to be a 16.70. 16.70. 11 at Jason Posey, Nick Nolte. You guys are up. 12 is going to be Chad Sandley and Gary McKinney on deck. At 13 is Ronnie Cunningham and Tudor Silver. Danny Ruggles and a Bobby Pugh at 14. Lindale Toon and a Russ Batten at 15. Going to be a no time at team 11. Team at 12, Chad Sandley and Gary McKinney. You guys are up. At 13 is going to be Ronnie Cunningham and Tudor Silver on deck. At 14 is Danny Ruggles and Bobby Pugh. 15, 16, 17. Cunningham and Silver at 13. You guys can ride in. +5, going to be a 15.90. 15.90 with the leg. We'll go to team 13, Ronnie Cunningham and Tudor Silver. 14 is Danny Ruggles and Bobby Pugh. You're on deck. 15 is going to be Lindale Toon and Russ Batten. 16 is Mikey Lakin and Tommy Mather. 17 is going to be Cole Mott and Chris Lance. Going to be a no time for team 13. We'll go to 14, Danny Ruckles and Bobby Pugh. 15 is going to be Lindale Toon and Russ Batten. 16 is Mikey Lakin and Tommy Mather. 17, Cole Mott, Chris Lance. 18 is Chad Scott and Adam Brown. Toon and Batten at 15, right in. Going to be a 12:02. 12:02. Team 15, Lindale Toon and Russ Batten. You guys are up. 16 to Micah Leggett and Tommy Mather on deck. At 17 is Cole Mine, Chris Lance. 18, Chad Scott, Adam Brown, Heath Williams, and Brian Caldwell at 19. 14 of 47 with the leg. 14 of 47. 16 to Mike and Lakin and Tommy Mather. You guys are up. 17 is Cole Mon, Chris Lance on deck. 18 is going to be Chad Scott and Adam Brown. 19 is Heath Williams and Brian Caldwell. 20 is going to be Shane Ross and Shane Pestridge. Be thinking about it. Mott and Lance, you guys can ride in. Going to be an 894, 894. 17, Cole Mott, Chris Lance, you guys are up. 18 is going to be Chad Scott and Adam Brown on deck. 19 is Heath Williams and Brian Caldwell. 20 is going to be Shane Ross and Shane Pestridge. 21 is going to be Leslie Jenkins and Lance Crawford. Going to be a 936, 936, 18, Chad Scott, Adam Brown, you guys are up. 19 is going to be Heath Williams and Brian Caldwell on deck. At 20, Shane Ross and Shane Pestridge. At 21, that is Leslie Jenkins and Lance Crawford. Pearson Salters at 22. Williams and Caldwell, 19, right on in. Going to be a 764, 764. 19, Heath Williams and Brian Caldwell. You guys are up. 20, Shane Ross and Shane Pestridge. You're going to be on deck. At 21, it's going to be Leslie Jenkins and Lance Crawford. 22, 23, 24. Ross and Pestridge, team 20, right on in. +5 there. Going to be a 12 and 74, 12, 74. Team 20, Shane Ross, Shane Pestridge, you guys are up. 21 is Leslie Jenkins and Lance Crawford on deck. 22 is going to be Kevin Pierce and Justin Salters. 23 is going to be Charlie Quinn and Justin Parrish. Jenkins and Crawford, team 21, you guys can ride in. Going to be 13-11, 13-11, including 21, Leslie Jenkins and Lance Crawford. You guys are up. Also, guys, if you catch your first one, go down to the second arena, rope your second and your third one, and then come back and run the rest of your runs. We will roll you up here if you're down there roping, and then just let us know when you're back and ready to go. But go straight down there and take care of your runs down there, and then come back. And if I need to roll you, I will. Pearson Salter is 22. You guys can ride in. Going to be a no time for 21 and 22. Kevin Pearson, Justin Salters, you guys are up. 23, Charlie Quinn and Justin Parrish on deck. At 24, Jack Foster, Rocky Ross. 25 is Dave Wingo and Judd Jackson. 26 is Cody Brown and Brady Garton. Quinn and Parrish, 23. You guys can ride in. Bus 5 there, going to be a 14 and a 45. 14 to 45. 23, Charlie Quinn and Justin Parrish. You guys are up. 24 is going to be Jack Foster and Rocky Ross on deck. At 25 is Dave Wingo and Judd Jackson. 26 is Cody Brown and Brady Garton. 27 and Walters and Morgan. Foster and Ross, 24, ride in. Going to be a no time at 23. 24, Jack Foster and Rocky Ross. You guys are up. 25 is Dave Wingo and Judd Jackson on deck. At 26 is Cody Brown and Brady Garton. At 27 at Lindell Walters and Hank Morgan. 28 is going to be Sean Sullivan and David Trammell. Going to be a 6 and 81. 681. Got the barrier. 11 and 81. 1181. We'll go to team 25, Dave Wingo and Judd Jackson. You guys are up. 26 is going to be Cody Brown and Brady Garton on deck. At 27 is Linda Walters and Hank Morgan. 28 is going to be Sean Sullivan and David Trammell. Brown and Garton, 26. You guys can ride in. Plus 5, going to be a 1579. 1579. 26, Cody Brown and Brady Garton. You guys are up. 27 and Linda Walters and Hank Morgan. You're going to be on deck. At 28 is Sean Sullivan and David Trammell. 29 to Brett Carlson and Travis Kingman. Freeman and McCorby at 30. All right, we're going to roll this team. Let's go to Linda Walters and Hank Morgan. Dave Wingo, we need you back to the score line, if you would, please. Dave Wingo, we need you back up here, if you would, please. So I'm going to roll 26. We'll go to 27 at Linda Walters and Hank Morgan. Sullivan and Trammell, 28. You guys can ride in. Going to be a no dime at 27, 28. Sean Sullivan and David Trammell. You guys are up. 29 is going to be Brett Carlson and Travis Klingman. 30 is Matt Freeman and J.R. McCorby. Tommy Edwards, we need you to come either over here to the announcer stand or to the office, please. Tommy Edwards, either come and see me or go over to the office if you would. All right, this is Sullivan and Trammell, team 28. Carlson and Klingman, come on in, team 29. Going to be a no time at team at 28. Team 29, Brett Carlson and Travis Klingman. You guys are up. Then 30, Matt Freeman and J.R. McCorby. You're going to be on deck. 31, 32, 33. Freeman and McCorby, you guys can ride in. Team 30. Going to be a 982, 982. Team 30, Matt Freeman and Jared McCorby, you guys are up. 31 is going to be Rick Hawkins and Clay Wiles. You're on deck. 32 is Jeff Sosa and Nick Nolte. 33 is going to be Thad Holcomb and Gary McKinney. Hawkins and Wiles, you guys can ride in at 31. Going to be a 954, 954. This is 31, Rick Hawkins and Clay Wiles. 32 is going to be a Jeff Sosa and Nick Nolte. You're on deck. 33 is Thad Holcomb and Gary McKinney. 34 is going to be Ronnie Cunningham and Steve Harrison. Sosa and Nolte right on in. Team 32, please, going to be a no time. At Team 31, Team 32, Jeff Sosa and Nick Nolte. You guys are out. 33 is going to be Thad Holcomb and Gary McKinney. You're on deck. 34 is Ronnie Cunningham and Steve Harrison. And 35 is Danny Ruggles and Barry Hamlin. Billy Vaught and Kevin Kendrick to the office, please. Billy Vaught, Kevin Kendrick to the office, please. Holcomb and McKinney, you guys can run on in. Team 33. Smooth run going to be an 11:58. 11:58. We'll go to 33. This is Thad Holcomb and Gary McKinney. 34 is going to be Ronnie Cunningham and Steve Harrison. At 35, Danny Ruggles and Barry Hamlin. And then I'm going to get 25. Wingo and Jackson. 25. You're following 35. No Gary. Okay, we're going to roll this team. Let's go to 34. Ronnie Cunningham and Steve Harrison. Ruggles and Hamlin, you guys can ride in. We're smooth. 895, 895. 35, Danny Ruggles and Barry Hamlin, you guys are up. Do we have Danny Ruggles, Barry Hamlin? This is 35, Danny Ruggles and Barry Hamlin. Then I get 25, Dave Wingo, Judd Jackson. And then I'm going to get 26, Cody Brown, Brady Garton. Get you guys taken care of. So the Wingo and Jackson, 25. Welcome to ride in. Going to be a no time at 35. We'll get team at 25. This is Dave Wingo and Judd Jackson. Then I'm going to get 26, Cody Brown and Brady Garton. You're going to be on deck. And then I'm going to get 27, Lindell Walters, Hank Morgan. We're going to pick up some rolled teams right here. 26, right on in. We're smooth there. Going to be a 705, 705. Team 26, Cody Brown and Brady Garden. You guys are up. Then 27, Lindell Walters and Hank Morgan. Then back on track at 36, Lindell Toon and Gene Calvin. 26, 27, 36. Walters and Morgan, 27, right in. Going to be a no time at team at 26. This is team 27 at Lindell Walters and Hank Morgan. And then I get 36, Lindell Toon and Gene Calvin. Then 33, Thad Holcomb and Gary McKinney. You guys are 2 away. Toon and Calvin, 36. Boxes are yours, please. Going to be an 833, 833. This is team 36, Lindell Toon and Gene Calvin. We have Lindell. No, how about we get 33 taken care of then? We have Thad Holcomb and Gary McKinney. All right, and then we'll go 37. Satch Oliver and Brandon G. 38 is going to be Ronnie Lynn Bryson and Clayton Beavers. 39 is going to be Chad Scott, Trenton Tucker. 40 is going to be B. Radlands and Brian Caldwell. $37, Oliver and G. You guys can ride in. Going to be a no time at team at 33. We'll go to team 37, Satch Oliver, Brandon G. 38 is Ronnie Lynn Bryce and Clayton Beavers. 39 is going to be Chad Scott, Trenton Tucker. 40 is B. Bradlands and Brian Caldwell. McGuire in Prestige at 41. We have Satch Oliver, Brandon G. Bryson Beavers right in. Team 38 boxes are yours, please. Going to be a no time at team of 37. 38, Ronnie Lynn Bryce and Clayton Beavers. You guys are up. 39, Chad Scott, Trent Tucker on deck. 40 is going to be B. Radlands and Brian Caldwell. 41 is John McGuire and Shane Prestige. 36, I'm going to get you after 41. 36, you're after 41. Scott and Tucker, 39 right in. Going to be a 781, 781. 39, Chad Scott, Trent Tucker, you guys are up. 40, B. Bradlands and Brian Caldwell on deck. 41 is John McGuire and Shane Prestige. Then 36, Lindell Toon and Gene Calvin. 42, Mike Rexminga and a Bobby Pugh. Be thinking about it. Lance and Caldwell, 40, right on in. Going to be a no time at team at 39. This is team 40, B. Bradlands and Brian Caldwell. 41, John McGuire, Shane Prestige on deck. And then 36, Lindell Toon and Gene Calvin. 42 is going to be a Mike Rexminga and a Bobby Pugh. 43 is Billy Vaught and Lance Crawford. McGuire and Prestige, 41, right on in. Going to be a no time at 40. We'll go to 41. And John McGuire, Shane Prestige. You guys are up. Then 36, Lindell Toon and Gene Calvin. 42, Mike Rexminga and a Bobby Pugh. 43 is Billy Vaught and Lance Crawford. 44, 45. Do we have John McGuire, Shane Prestige, 41? Got John. Do we have Shane? Toon and Calvin, 36. Right on in, please. Going to be a no time at team of 41. We'll get team 36, Lindell Toon and Gene Calvin. Then 42, Mike Rexminga and a Bobby Pugh. 43, 44, 45. Be thinking about it. Rexminga and Pugh, you guys can ride in. Going to be a no time at team of 36. We'll go back to team 42. This is Mike Rexminga and Bobby Pugh. 43, Billy Vaught, Lance Crawford on deck. 44 is going to be Shane Ross and Donnie Ward. 45 is Kevin Pierce and Chris Lance. 46, Charlie Quinn and Ben Hogan. Vaught and Crawford, 43, right on in. All right, let's go to 43, Billy Vaught and Lance Crawford. Then 44, Shane Ross, Donnie Ward, you're going to be on deck. 45 is Kevin Pierce and Chris Lance. 46 going to be Charlie Quinn and Ben Hogan. 47 is Walt Parker and Tommy Edwards. Ross and Ward, 44, right in, no time at 43. 44, Shane Ross and Donnie Ward. You guys are up. 45 is Kevin Pierce and Chris Lance. 46 going to be Charlie Quinn and Ben Hogan. 47 is Walt Parker and Tommy Edwards. Stevens and Nolan at 48. Going to be a no time at 44. We'll go to 45, Kevin Pierce and Chris Lance. 46 is Charlie Quinn and Ben Hogan on deck. 47, 48, 49. Do we have Kevin Pierce? No Kevin? All right. There you go. Give me a holler. Quinn and Hogan, 46, right in. Going to be a 15 and 64. 15-64 with the leg. 46, Charlie Quinn and Ben Hogan. You guys are up. 47 is Walt Parker. Tommy Edwards on deck. 48, Tom Stevens, Justin Nolan. 49 is going to be Nancy McCurry and Tommy Mather. Southard and Morgan at 50. See Tommy still coming around. So Stevens and Nolan right on in. +5, 15-62. 15-62, 47. I'm going to roll you just one here. So we'll go to 48, Tom Stevens, Justin Nolan. And then I'll go back up and get Parker and Edwards at 47. Then 49 is going to be McCreary and Mather. 50, Southard and Morgan. Parker and Edwards, you guys can ride in. We're smooth there. 970, 970. All right, now we'll get 47. And this is Walt Parker, Tommy Edwards. Then 49, Nachi McCory and Tommy Mather. Then 50 is going to be Cameron Southard and Hank Morgan. Then I'm going to get some more rolled teams. 42 and 39. McCrary and Mather, 49, and welcome to Ride On In. Going to be a no time for team 47. We've got a team 49, Nachi McCrary and Tommy Mather. 50 is going to be Cameron Southard and Hank Morgan. And then 42, Mike Rex Swingle and Bobby Pugh. 39, Chad Scott, Trenton Tucker. Then back on track at 51 with Brown and Trammell. Going to be a 1356, 1356. We'll get 50, Cameron Southard and Hank Morgan. No Hank Morgan. Okay, we'll roll that. Let's go. Okay, we're here. Hank's here. So this is 50, Cameron Southard and Hank Morgan. Then 42 is going to be Mike Regswinkle and Bobby Pugh. 39, Chad Scott, Trent Tucker. 51 is going to be Cody Brown. David Trammell. 52 is going to be Del Evans and Travis Klingman. You guys be thinking about it. Rex Winkle and Pew, 42. You guys can ride in. Going to be a no dime at team 50. All right, let's get team of 42. This is Mike Rex Winkle into Bobby Pew. Then at 39 is going to be Chad Scott, Trent Tucker. Then back to 51 and Cody Brown and David Trammell, 52, 53, 54. Scott and Tucker ride in, team 39. Going to be a no dime at team at 42. We'll get team at 39. This is Chad Scott and Trenton Tucker. Cody Brown and David Trammell, 51. You're on deck, 52, 53, 54. Brown and Trammell, 51, right in. Going to be a no dime at team at 39. We'll go to team at 51. This is Cody Brown and David Trammell. 52 is going to be Tell Evans and Travis Klingman. You're on deck. 53 is Wade Snow and J.R. McCorbury. 54 is going to be Rick Hawkins and Justin Parrish. 55 is Johnny Wagner and Adam Brown. Going to be a no dime at team 51. And we'll go to team 52, Tell Evans and Travis Klingman. 53 is going to be Wade Snow and J.R. McCorbury. You're on deck. 54 is going to be Rick Hawkins and Justin Parrish. 55 is Johnny Wagner and Adam Brown. And 56, Kevin Kendrick and Russ Batten. We are going to stop and drag it after team 70. We're going to stop and rake after team 70. Snow and McCorbury, 53, right in. Going to be a 1382 with the barrier, 1382. Team 53, Wade Snow and J.R. McCorbury. You guys are out. 54 is going to be Rick Hawkins and Justin Parrish on deck. At 55 is Johnny Wagner and Adam Brown. At 56, Kevin Kendrick and Russ Batten. At 57 is going to be Heath Williams and Tudor Silver. Do we have Wade Snow? Let's go down to 54, Rick Hawkins and Justin Parrish. 55, Johnny Wagner and Adam Brown. At 56, Kevin Kendrick and Russ Batten. And then we'll come back to Snow and McCorbury, Williams and Silver, Raymer and Stanley. Wagner and Brown, 55, right in. Going to be an 844, 844. Let's go to 55, Johnny Wagner and Adam Brown. At 56, Kevin Kendrick, Russ Batten. And then at 53, Wade Snow and J.R. McCorbury, Williams and Silver, Raymer and Stanley, Lincoln and Hamlin. Kendrick and Batten, 56. Right on in, please. We're smooth there is 6 and 86, 686. We'll go to 56, Kevin Kendrick and Russ Batten. And then 53, Wade Snow and J.R. McCorbury. You guys are on deck. 57, Heath Williams and Tudor Silver. 58 is going to be Chad Raymer and Ricky Stanley. 59 is Mikey Lakin and Barry Hamlin. Snow and McCorbury, 53, right on in. Going to be a no time at 56. We'll get 53, Wade Snow and Jared McCorbury. Then at 57, Heath Williams, Suter Silver. 58, Chad Raymer, Ricky Stanley. 59, it's going to be Mikey Lakin and Barry Hamlin, and Wingo and Nolte at 60. Williams and Silver right on in, 57. Going to be an 882, 882. All right, 57, and this is Heath Williams and Tudor Silver. 58 is going to be Chad Raymer, Ricky Stanley on deck. 59 is Mikey Lakin and Barry Hamlin. And 60 is going to be Dave Wingo and Nick Nolte. 61 is Jill Murray and Brandon G. Raymer and Stanley, 58. You guys can ride in. Going to be at no time at Team 57. Team 58, Chad Raymer, Ricky Stanley, you guys are up. 59 is going to be Mikey Lakin and Barry Hamlin on deck. At 60 is Dave Wingo and Nick Nolte. Jill Murray and Brandon G. At 61, 62 is Drew Jordan and Clayton Beavers. Lakin and Hamlin. 59, the boxes are yours, please. Going to be a no time for Team 58. This is Team 59 to Mikey Lakin and Barry Hamlin. 60 is Dave Wingo and Nick Nolte. You're on deck. At 61 is Jill Murray, Brandon G. 62 is going to be Drew Jordan and Clayton Beavers. Sean Sullivan and Trenton Tucker is 63. Wingo and Nolte, Team 60, right in. You're 11 at 57, 11:57. Team 60, Dave Wingo, Nick Nolte, you guys are up. 61 is going to be Jill Murray and Brandon G. 62 is Drew Jordan and Clayton Beaver. 63 is going to be Sean Sullivan and Trenton Tucker. 64, Chad Scott, Chad Martin. Murray and G, you guys can ride on in. Team 61. Going to be an 893, 893. Team 61, Jill Murray, Brandon G. You guys are up. 62 is going to be Drew Jordan and Clayton Beavers on deck. 63 is going to be Sean Sullivan and Trenton Tucker. 64, Chad Scott, Chad Martin, Thomas and Caldwell. 65. Jordan and Beavers, 62, right in. Plus 5, going to be a 14-23. 14-23. We'll go to Team 62, Drew Jordan and Clayton Beavers. 63 is going to be Sean Sullivan and Trenton Tucker on deck. 64 is Chad Scott and Chad Martin. At 65 is going to be Gary Thomas and Brian Caldwell. Reese and Wiles at 66. Sullivan and Tucker, 63, right on in. Going to be a 14-53, 14-53, including Team at 63, Sean Sullivan and Trenton Tucker. You guys are up. 64 is Chad Scott, Chad Martin on deck. At 65 is Gary Thomas and Brian Caldwell. 66 going to be Carlos Reese and Clay Wiles, McGuire and Harrison at 67. Again, we are going to stop and drag after Team 70. Scott and Martin, 64, right in. Going to be a 775, 775. Team 64, Chad Scott, Chad Martin, you guys are up. 65 is going to be Gary Thomas and Brian Caldwell. You're on deck. At 66 is Carlos Reese and Clay Wiles. 67 is going to be John McGuire and Steve Harrison. 68 is Lyndall Walters and Gene and Calvin. Thomas and Caldwell right on in 65. Going to be an 861, 861. 65, Gary Thomas and Brian Caldwell. You guys are up. 66 is going to be Carlos Reese and Clay Wild. 67 is John McGuire and Steve Harrison. 68 is going to be Linda Walters and Gene Calvin. 69 is going to be Ross and Pugh. Freeman and Lance. Kendrick and Batten. Then we rake. Reese and Wild, 66, right on in. Going to be a no time at 65. 66, Carlos Reese and Clay Wiles. You guys are up. 67 is going to be John McGuire and Steve Harrison on deck. 68 is Linda Walters and Gene Calvin. 69 is going to be Shane Ross and Bobby Pugh. 70 is Matt Freeman and Chris Lance. 56 is going to be Kevin Kendrick and Russ Batten. McGuire and Harrison, 67, right on in. Going to be a no time at 66. 67, John McGuire, Steve Harrison. You guys are up. 68 is going to be Linda Walters and Gene Calvin on deck. At 69 is Shane Ross and Bobby Pugh. 70, Matt Freeman, Chris Lance, Kendrick and Batten at 56. Walters and Calvin, 68, right on in. Going to be a no time for team 67. Team 68, Linda Walters and Gene Calvin. You guys are up. 69 is Shane Ross and Bobby Pugh. You guys are going to be on deck. And then Freeman and Lance, Kendrick and Batten. Then we'll drag. Ross and Pugh, you guys got right in. Team 69. Going to be a 15 and 26, including 15-26. 69, Shane Ross and Bobby Pugh. You guys are up. 70, Matt Freeman and Chris Lance on deck. Kevin Kendrick and Russ Batten, 2 away. Freeman and Lance, team 70. You guys can ride in. Going to be a no time for team 69. Team 70, this is Matt Freeman and Chris Lance. 56 is Kevin Kendrick and Russ Batten. You're on deck. All right, 56, Kevin Kendrick, Russ Batten. Then back to 70. Freeman and Lance, you guys can ride in. $10.78 straight away. $10.78. All right, 70, Matt Freeman, Chris Lance. You guys are up. Then we'll rake. Going to be a no time for team 70. All right, we're going to drag it up, come right back. 71, 72, 73, 74, 75.
Well, ropers, gather around. We are going to kick it back off at 71 with Walt Parker and Ben Hogan.
Yeah, so go over there, run 2 and 3, and come back. Fantastic.
It's going to be 71, Walt and Ben. On deck, it'll be 72, Mike and Donnie, 73, 4 and 5. Mike and Donnie, 72. You guys come on in. Going to be in no time. Let's go to Rex, Winkle, and Ward, 72. 73, it was Skelton and McKinney, 74. Nachi, McCrary, Tommy Edwards, 75 and 6. Rich Kelton, Gary McKinney, 73. You guys come on in. I got to be no time. Let's go to Rich and Gary, 73. 74, Nachi and Tommy, 75 and 6. Nachi and Tommy, 74. You guys come on in. And they're going to be no time. Let's go to McCrary and Edwards, 74 5. That'll be Cameron Southard and Brady Garton, 76 7 8 9. Be thinking about it. Cameron and Brady, 75. You guys come on in. And they're going to be smooth here. 10, 71. Tommy, come right back up. Let's go to Cameron and Brady, 75. 6, that'll be Justin Nowlin and Hank Morgan, 77, 78, and 9. Justin and Hank, 76. You guys come on in. They're going to be no time. Let's go to Nolan and Morgan. This is 76. 7, that'll be B-Rad and David Trammell, 78, 9, and 80. B-Rad and David, 77. You guys come on in. And we're going to be smooth here. There's 7, 78. That's going to be B-Rad and David, 77. 78, that'll be Tell Evans, J.R. McCovery, 79 and 80. Tell and JR 78. You guys come on in. With the leg, they're going to be 16-34. Let's go to Tell and JR 78. 79, that'll be Ronnie and Adam. 80, 81, 2, and 3. Ronnie and Adam, 79. You guys come on in. This team with a leg, they're going to be 17-36. Let's go to Ronnie and Adam, 79, 80. Tom Stevens, Tommy Edwards, 81, 2, 3, and 4. They're going to be smooth here, 8 and 87. We're going to go to Tom and Tommy at 80, 81. Johnny Wagner and Tudor, silver, 82, 3 and 4. They're going to be smooth here. Nope, with a leg, I should say, 13-24. Let's go to Johnny and Tudor, 81, 82. That'll be Chad and Ricky Stanley, 83, 4 and 5. Going to be smooth here, 897. It's going to go to Chad and Ricky at 82, 83. Wade Snow, Justin Noah at 84 and 5. And they're going to be on no time there. Let's go to Wade Snow, Justin Nolan, 83-4. That'll be Dave Wingo, Travis Newberry. This should be Wade and Justin. Let's roll them. Well, what about Dave and Travis, 84? Charlie Quinn, Brandon G, 85. You guys come on in. And they're going to be smooth here, 872. Let's go to Charlie and Brandon, 85, 86. It'll be Jeff Salza. Clayton Beavers, 87, 7.1, 89, and 90. Jeff and Clayton, 86. You guys come on in. Going to be no time here. Let's go to Jeff and Clayton, 86, 87, 7.1, and 8. This team going to be 9 and 30. We'll go now to Rick and Chad, 87. 87.1, Jeff and Ben, 88, 89. Going to be a no time here. Let's go to Jeff and Ben, 87.1. 88 going to be Jill and Trenton, 89, 90, 91. This team going to be a no time. Let's go to 88. Jill and Trenton, 89, 90, 91. This team going to be smooth. They're 9-19. Let's go now to Carlos and Judd, 89. This should be Carlos Ruiz, Judd Jackson, 89. He's coming, 90. That'll be Leslie and Brian, 91-2. This team with a leg, they're going to be 15-08. Let's go to Leslie and Brian, 90, 91. That'll be Chad and Steve, 92, 92.1. Going to be smooth here, 11:36. Let's go to Chad and Steve, 91. Going to be with a leg here. They're going to be 1481 plus 5. They're 1981. Let's go to 92. Jason and Justin. 92.1, 93, and 4. 95. Gary Thomas, Justin Nowlin, 92.1. They're going to be smooth here, 12 and 64. Not going to have 92.1. Let's go to 90 through Drew Jordan, Travis Klingman, 94, Jason Posey, Clay 95. After 95, we're going to get Billy Vaught and Lance Crawford. And they're going to be with a leg, 16:04. Let's go to Drew and Travis, 93. 94, that'll be Jason Posey. Sorry, that was... This is going to be Posey and Wiles. Lindell Waters, Donnie Ward, you guys come on in. Going to be no time there. All right, going to be 95. Walters and Ward on deck. It'll be Billy Vaught, Lance Crawford, 96, 97, 98. Billy Vaught, Lance Crawford, you guys come on in. Going to be a no time. Let's go to Rich. Sorry, we're going to Billy and Relance, 43. Then it'll be 96, Rich and Russ, 97, 98, 99. This team going to be smooth here. They're 796. It's going to be Rich and Russ, 96. 97, it'll be Walt Parker, Corey Cole, Glacier, 98, Nachi, and Justin, 99, 100. Walt and Corey, 97. You guys come on in. This team, they're going to be smooth here, 9 and 34. Let's go to Walt and Corey, 97. 98, that'll be Nachi and Justin, 99, 100, 101. Nachi and Justin, 98. You guys come on in. Going to be with a leg. You're 15 and 23. Now, Rich, you can come back around. We're going to get you another one at 73. It's going to be 98, Nachi McCray, Justin Salters, 99, Bobby Moak, Gary McKinney, 100. Bobby Moak, Gary McKinney, 99. You guys come on in. They're going to be smooth there, 12:04. It's going to be Moat, McKinney, 99. 100, John McGuire, Hank Morgan, 101, 102, and 3. $100, John and Hank, you guys come on in. Going to be smooth here at 981. Now, Gary, you can come right back up the arena once you get your rope. We got you another one. Let's go to 100, John McGuire, Hank Morgan. 101, Jack Foster, J.R. McCoupry. 102, 3. This should be John and Hank. 100. All right, I don't think we've got 100. Let's try 101. Jack Foster, J.R. McCoupry. Have we got him? All right, we're going to get 100, John and Hank. We're going to 101, Jack Foster, J.R. McCoupry. He's coming. On deck, it'll be 102, Mikey Lakem, Adam Brown. 103, 3.1, and 4. Mike and Adam, 102. You guys come on in if you're here. We're going to be with the leg, 1477. Let's go to Mikey Lakem, Adam Brown, 102. On deck, it'll be 103, Tom Stevens, David Trammell, 103.1, Josh and Chad. Now, ropers, they are up and running over in Arena 2. So once you get over there, stay over there. It's easier for me to roll you than them. This team going to be with a leg of 1552. It's going to be Tom and David, 103, 3.1. Josh Reyes, Chad Martin after 103.1. Let's get Rich and Gary. No action here. Let's roll them. What about Josh Reyes, Chad Martin? We've got Chad. Do we have Josh? We're going to get Josh Reyes, Chad Martin. No action. All right, let's get Rich and Gary then. 73, Rich Kelton. Oh, okay, never mind. This is 103.1. It's Josh Reyes and Chad Martin. On deck, it'll be 73, Rich Kelton, Gary McKinney. Rich and Gary, you guys come on in for me. And the leg going to be 14.95. We're going to go now to 73. Rich Kelton, Gary McKinney. On deck, it'll be 104, Satch Oliver, Tudor Silver. Satch and Tudor, you guys ride in when this team rides out. One of four, Satch and Tudor. The box is yours. And it'll be a no time. All right, back in order now. It's going to be 104, Satch and Tudor. On deck, it'll be 105, Johnny Wagner, Bobby Pugh, 106, Cody Brown, Barry Hamlin, 107, 8, 9, and 10. Now, ropers, we're at 104. If you're getting back from Arena 2 and you were before 104, come let our flagger know. We'll pick you up. This should be Satch and Tudor Silver going once, twice, no Tudor. All right, we'll roll them. What about Johnny and Bobby, 105? Johnny Wagner and Bobby Pugh. Looking for Johnny Wagner going once, twice, no action. What about Cody Brown and Barry Hamlin, 106? We've got them. We're going to get 106. Cody Brown, Barry Hamlin. On deck, it'll be 107. Mike Rexwinkle, Nick Nolte. This is 106. On deck, it's 107. In the hole, 108. Sean Sullivan, Lance Crawford, if they are here. Let's go to 107, Mike and Nick. And they're going to be smooth here, 11:29. Let's go to Mike and Nick, 107. On deck, it'll be 108, Sean Sullivan, Lance Crawford, 109 and 10. After 110, let's go up and see what we can't pick up. Going to be a no time there. Let's go to Sean Sullivan, Lance Crawford, 108. On deck, it'll be 109, Wade Snow, Brandon G, 110, Jill Murray, Clayton Beavers. This should be Sean Sullivan, Lance Crawford, going once, twice. Don't have them. What about Wade Snow, Brandon G? I've got Brandon G. Do we have Wade Snow? We've got him. On deck, it'll be 110, Jill Murray, Clayton Beavers. After 110, we're going to get 104, Satch Oliver, Tudor Silver, 105, Johnny and Bobby. $110, Jill Murray, Clayton Beavers. You guys come on in. Going to be with a leg, 14 and 16. Jill Murray, Clayton Beavers, 110, no action. Don't have them. All right. Let's go up to 104. It's going to be Satch and Tudor. On deck, it'll be 105, Johnny Wagner and Bobby Pugh. Lindell Toon and Chris Lance. We haven't roped them. They should be here. Son of a bitch. And this team, they're going to be smooth 846. Let's go to Johnny Wagner, Bobby Pugh, 105. On deck, we'll try and get 112, Lindell Toon, Chris Lance. If we've got Lindell Toon and Chris Lance, you guys can come on in. And this team going to be smooth 972. All right, back in order. Let's go to 112, Lindell and Chris. On deck, it'll be 113, Chad Raymer and Brady Garton. 114, Drew Jordan, Trent Tucker. 115, 16, and 17. And they're going to be smooth here, 1091. We're going now to 113, Chad Raymer, Brady Garton, 114, Drew Jordan, Trenton Tucker, 115, and 16. Jordan and Tucker, 114. You guys come on in. They're going to be smooth here, 9 and 63. Let's go to Jordan and Tucker, 114, 15. That'll be Tell Evans, Clay Wiles, 116, 17, and 18. Looking for Drew, Jordan, Trenton Tucker, once, twice. No action. Let's go now to Tell Evans, Clay Wiles, 115. They're ready. On deck, it'll be 116, Ronnie Bryce and Donnie Ward. And you're going to be a no time here. Let's go to Ronnie Bryce, Donnie Ward, 116. On deck, we'll get 110, Jill Murray, Clayton Beavers. This team going to be smooth here. They're 9 and 44. Let's try and get 110. Or get Jill Murray and Clayton Beavers. There she is back there. All right, don't have them. I don't have Justin Parrish neither. Oh. All right, we don't have 110. Let's try and go up. Let's see what we do have. What about 100, John McGuire, Hank Morgan? We've got him. We're going to get 100, John McGuire, Hank Morgan. Going to be a no time here. All right, let's try 103, Tom Stevens and David Trammell. We've got Justin Nowlin. All right, let's try 83, Wade Snow and Justin Nowlin. Oh. What about Gary Thomas and Justin Nowlin? We've got them. We're going to get 92.1, Gary Thomas, Justin Nowlin. Then we'll try 108, Sean Sullivan, Lance Crawford, followed by 103, Tom Stevens, David Trammell. Going to be a no time here. Let's get Tom Stevens, David Trammell, 103. We're going to do Tom Stevens, David Trammell, 103. On deck, we'll try and get 108, Sean Sullivan, Lance Crawford. Got to be smooth here, 844. Let's get Sean and Lance, 108. What about Sean Sullivan, Lance Crawford? No action. Don't have chill. What about Drew Jordan, Trenton Tucker, 114? Drew Jordan, Trenton Tucker. No action. 117, Carlos and Justin. I don't have Justin.
I got Nightmare. We don't have Wade. What's Wade and Nightmare's other one? Nowlin.
What about Lindell Walters and Shane Prestridge, 119? All right, we're going to get Lindell and Shane, 119. Then we'll try and get Walt Parker, Justin Salters, 120, 121, Jack Foster, and Russ Bolton. Let's go down to Thad Holcomb, Steve Harrison. You guys come on in. This team going to be smooth, 949. It's going to be 122, Thad Holcomb, Steve Harrison.
I've got Tommy at 111 with Heath up next.
On deck, it'll be Heath Williams, Tommy Edwards, 111. We'll get Heath and Tommy, 111 on deck. And that team going to be in no time. Let's go to 111, Heath Williams, Tommy Edwards. And going to be a no time there. What about... We've got Lance Crawford. What about Sean Sullivan, Lance Crawford? All right, let's get Carlos and Justin. I've got them. We'll get 117. Carlos and Justin. This team going to be smooth here, 10 and 13. What about B-Rad Lands and Travis Klingman, 118? Okay. What about Sean and Lance? Okay.
I've got Colmont. I've got Tudor Silver right now.
All right, let's get 126, Colmont, Tudor Silver. On deck, it'll be 127, Johnny Wagner, Barry Hamlin, 128, Max and Gene, 129, 30, 31. Going to be with a leg, 935. 1435. Sorry, 935. We are just bouncing around. What about Wagner and Hamlin, 127? Okay, what about Lindell and Clayton? We need Jill Murray and Clayton Beavers. Jill Murray, you are needed to the scoreline in arena number 1 with a head horse and a head rope. Ropers, here's the deal. If you have a run waiting for you in Arena 2, I need you to go there right now. We're going to wait a few minutes. We're going to let everybody catch up in Arena 2. So if you hear my voice, you have a run in Arena 2 waiting on you. You've come back here to run one. I need you to go to Arena 2 right now. Finish everything in Arena 2. We had some technical difficulties in Arena 2. So we need to get caught up over there. Once they're caught up there, we can get back to rocking and rolling like we should be. Ropers, give us just a moment. What we're going to do is we're going to start back at 83 in just a moment once he gets over here. We're getting Arena 2 caught up. And we'll rock and roll. We'll get back in order just like nothing ever happened. We'll get the confusion out of the air. All right, let's go ahead and get this show back on the road. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to start at 108 with Sean Sullivan and Lance Crawford. On deck, it'll be 110, Jill Murray, Clayton Beavers.
I don't have Wade back yet.
We're going to start right here, 108, Sean Sullivan and Lance Crawford. Jake Murray, we need you to the entry office, please. Jake Murray to the entry office, please. On deck, it'll be Jill Murray, Clayton Beavers, followed by 114, Drew Jordan, Trenton Tucker. Going to be smooth here, 9:19. Going to be 110, Jill Murray right here. On deck, it'll be Drew Jordan, Trenton Tucker. Our ropers, to prevent this happening again, I need you to go and finish the course in Arena 2 when you get done here. That team going to be a no time. Let's go to Drew Jordan, Trenton Tucker, 114. On deck, we'll get 118, B-Rad and Travis. 118, B-Rad Lance, Travis Klingman, you guys come on in. And they're going to be with a leg of 15 and 68. Oh, let's go to 118, B-Rad and Travis. We'll try 120, Walt Parker, Justin Salters on deck. Walt and Justin, you're next out. They're going to be smooth. 5 at the line. Put them with 13 and 11. Do we have Walt Parker, Justin Salters, 120? Once, twice? All right, we'll roll them. What about Jack Foster, Russ Batten? 121. Jack Foster, Russ Batten. All right, what about John McGuire, Adam Brown, 123? No Adam. Kevin Kendrick, J.R. McCoubry, 124. We've got them. Perfect. On deck, we'll try and get Tom Stevens, Hank Morgan, 125. On deck, then, no Tom and Hank. We'll get Johnny and Barry, 127. And they're going to be smooth here, 10 and 49. We're going to roll 125. Let's go to 127, Wagner and Hamlin. Johnny Wagner, Barry, Hamlin, going once, twice, no action. What about 128, Mike Rexwinkle, Gene Calvin. On deck, it'll be 123, John McGuire, Adam Brown. John McGuire, Adam Brown, you guys come on in for me. Going to be smooth here, 11:35. Let's go up to 123, John McGuire, Adam Brown. And going to be a no time there. What about Cody Brown, Bobby Pugh, 130? Cody Brown, Bobby Pugh, once, twice. Okay, we'll try 132, Mikey Lakin, Tommy Edwards. Got him. Still don't have Wade Snow. Going to be smooth here. They're 11:51. What about 136, Tell Evans and Chris Lance? Do we have Tell Evans, Chris Lance? All right, let's try. We got a bunch of players coming back up the arena. Let's see what we can't pick up. Let's get Nachi McQuarrie and Judd Jackson. Nachi's coming back up. We're going to get Nachi and Judd. So it's going to be Nachi and Judd at 129, 130, Cody Brown, Bobby Pugh. Better. 130, Cody Brown, Bobby Pugh. You guys come on in for me. And with a leg, they're going to be 16 and 60. Let's go to Brown and Pugh, 130. On deck, it'll be 120, Walt Parker, Justin Salters. 121, Jack Foster, Russ Batten. 125, Tom Stevens, Hank Morgan. This team going to be smooth, 891. Let's try 120, Walt Parker, Justin Salters. Now, Ropers, just a reminder, I know we're getting to the end of this first go-round. I need you to go to the second arena and complete the course in arena number 2 before you come back here for any other runs in round one. Going to be no time there.
Justin, I'm around about 138 when I get to where I need to be. But I haven't seen Wade in a hot minute.
Oh, let's try 121. This should be Jack Foster, Russ Batten. On deck, we'll get 123, John McGuire, Adam Brown. Always going to be smooth, 5 at the line, 17:04. We're going out to John McGuire, Adam Brown, 123. Then we'll get 125, Tom Stevens, Hank Morgan. And going to be a no time there. Let's go to Tom Stevens, Hank Morgan, 125. On deck, we'll get Johnny Wagner, Barry Hamlin, 127. Johnny Wagner, Barry Hamlin, 127. You guys come on in. They're going to be with the leg, 1390. It's going to be Wagner and Hamlin, 127. On deck, we'll get 131, Sean Sullivan, Brandon G. 133, 34-5. Going to be smooth, 5 at the line, put him 13-13. Let's go to Sullivan and G, 131. No Sean. Let's go to Lindell Toon, Clayton Beavers, 133. Do we have Wade Snow back yet? Let's get 135 then. We're going to get Chad Raymer, Gary McKinney, 135. On deck, we'll get 136, Tell Evans, Chris Lance, 137. That'll be Drew Jordan, Donnie Ward, 138-39. And going to be in no time. Well, let's try 136, Tell Evans, Chris Lance. No action. We'll get Shane Ross, Trenton Tucker, 138. Shane and Trenton. On deck, it'll be Ronnie Bryce, Travis Klingman, 139. 140, Chad Scott, Nick Nolte into the hole. Ronnie and Travis, 139. You guys come on in. We're going to be smooth right there. Put them at 8-16. Let's go to Ronnie Bryce, Travis Klingman, 139. 40. That'll be Scott and Nolte. 41, 2, and 3. No Ronnie Bryce once, twice. All right, no Ronnie. Travis, thanks for being ready. We're going to roll you. We'll go to Chad Scott, Nick Nolte, 140. On deck, we'll get Jill Murray, Lance Crawford, 141. On deck, it'll be Satch Oliver, Steve Harrison, 143. We'll get Satch and Steve. You guys come on in. I end no time there. Let's go to Satch Oliver, Steve Harrison, 143. We'll go to 144, Heath Williams, Adam Brown on deck. Heath and Adam, you're next out. Heath Williams, Adam Brown, you guys come on in. Boys are going to be smooth there, 873. It's going to be Williams and Brown, 144, 45. Tom Stevens, J.R. McCroupry. No action there. On deck, it's going to be 133, Lindell Toon, Clayton Beavers, 133. You guys come on in. They're going to be smooth here, 9 and 14. Lindell and Clayton, 133. You guys come on in. I don't want to look at that. That's scary. Let's try 131, Sean Sullivan, Brandon G. We'll try and get you guys. 131, Sean and Brandon. Going to be an old time here.